Anyway. Hi.
Ah! Who's there?
Jesse Brecky, you do. You do.
I was just keeping my nose to the dust. Watching out for the Schleets. One of the lads here told me about the Schleets. Said they're common.
That's very nice of you. Thanks for the Brecky bits.
Lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike. There's no such... Oh, well, I knew that. I thought you'd just find it amusing, is all. That Jacob's gonna get it when I get my hands on him.
Thank you again, Barrack. I appreciate it. I saw you started Cyberpunk playthrough. I very briefly stopped in to lurk and you were like ending, so I couldn't watch any. But how you finding it? Morning, Urban Mech. How you doing?
You need anything?
And had 2 backpacks. Love to see it. Your dexterity from this sounds good. Couldn't play on release since my GPU was dying. So much fun. Love it. Going full barbarian mode. Let's go. Last night photo mode. So many cool poses and functionality. Game's beautiful. I honestly love the game more every time they update it. Like, I've been playing it basically nonstop off stream. I've only taken breaks to do Wonderland's build doc stuff. But it's just it steadily rises up my list of favorite games. And honestly, I keep learning new things about it as I play. Like, there's a couple dialogue options I never knew were there that I've found on my most recent playthrough. It's just a good game. Just a very good game. I'm attempting to min-max my inventory spaces a little bit here. It's easier said than done, because I don't remember where most of the important items come from in Awakening. It has been a minute. We'll probably be okay, though.
Point the way, fearless leader.
Okay, pick up these quests.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm
Okay, waking up a little. Same.
Sent by order of
Some
the
say build doc, someone did.
I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Woolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
Please have your service.
The Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being...
I see we're at the Star Wars prequels part of the game, where we just talk about trade routes for the entire of the runtime.
Feed a city and maintain civilization.
Speaking of Doc going through hub uploads, got full Wonderlands access as well. Yeah. I'll probably pick your brain later about some some Discord stuff I'm gonna do to get this stuff really rolling. I've got like a first draft of formatting I would want used for the doc, but it still needs some touching up, and I need more pairs of eyes for like making an index. Yeah, I'll hit you up about that.
In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking. Very
Okay.
well, Commander.
Commander,
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Anything important?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
What do the hunters claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance
The other
to
one.
the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Is the other one named Stuart? Colbert and Stuart? No, Colbert and Stuart. That's better. That's better. You get a cookie if you understand that. Dragon Age, one of the games I want to play, never did. Too many other games started. It's such a huge time investment to get through the Dragon Age series. And especially when you go through the first one, plus all the DLC, you're like, alright, I gotta play the next one. And then you get through that one, you're like, I gotta play the next one. And it's a many-hour commitment. I see this being like a 16, 17 part series, honestly. Inquisition is gonna take me a while. Hey Dex, how you doing?
Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Come on.
To business then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the vigil.
Hey Kitty, good to see you. Hope you're well.
Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
Where is
The
Kristoff?
Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Everyone is fucking Amaranthine.
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Anything
That's
else?
the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander? We call her the Vigil.
Oh, I didn't actually
The
want
city
more
of the
info.
castle is built on a mountain.
Okay. So we got more shopping to do. Our party members, our only options right now are Anders and Ogren, because Myri's fucking dead. We'll get access to a third one in a couple minutes here. But that's probably the three we're going to be using for most of the run. Most of it. I can kind of choose the order I get the other three.
Right.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm explaining. I got it.
Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Interesting.
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
Poor Dragon Age trainer. Come here. Yeah. It's a cat. Oh, furry baby. He's a good boy. He's been a lot more just snuggly lately. Like, I'll be laying down and he'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna slam my head into your shoulder until you pet me. And if you ignore that for long enough, I'm just gonna lay on your chest. And I mean slam. Like, it's not just the cute little, you know, bumping the head into. It's like he'll full force push. I'm like, alright, damn. Colder days coming, needs more love. It's probably that. I'm trying to lift my arm up, but he don't want that. How you doing, Sean? Hey, Rune. Oh, congrats on winning that thing, Rune. I was super excited to see your name there. Hey, Archimedes, how are you today? Trying to make him TikTok star. Okay, so we got some side quests we can do. We can also steal from everybody. You've actually won something. You deserve it.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Wardens have been some of our best customers.
Hey, Master Wade and Heron.
I represent Master Wade and bloody finest.
My one glittering moment.
Vigil's keep. Vigil. Sorry. This is a temporary and I... Shh. If you come across any
So, there's an interesting interaction with these two in Inquisition that I just remembered. There's so many things that happen across games. It's cool stuff. It's very cool stuff. Oh yeah, that's the sword that has the absurdly high backstab mult. I forgot about that. I should probably use that, but, like, I'm not gonna. Manual focus. That is why we're here. They're very expensive, but I need these for respecking. So we're gonna spend a huge amount of money on those. Okay, so for the Storm Chaser set, the gloves are in here, the chest is in the other room. Probably not gonna use that, though. Some very tanky armor. Expensive, though. Like training and workplace harassment yesterday. Quag, it's okay to say no to pets.
So this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it. You're too kind. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was...
Aren't you almost done with this game? There's the final part really long.
Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards. But who'd want that? So
this is the beginning of... Well, close to the beginning. We did, like, the prologue bit. This is the beginning of the expansion, which is, like, I don't know, like 40% the length of the base game. So we've got that, and then we've got 2 side DLCs that chronologically take place after this in the timeline as well. So we still got a decent amount of content for this game. Probably 3 more streams of this. Dragon Age Origins is very content dense, like very content dense. It had an extensive DLC season, especially for the time. Like this game came out in 2009, and then it just pumped out DLC for like a year. Hey Swin, you got a question? What's up? Why they call it an oven when you oven the cold food and out eat the hot food? I'm mentally facepalming, but that's a good question.
I'm not certain of the proper skilled man, not some starving duster. It will be.
Alright, so we gave that dude a shit ton of money, but it's for the good ending. Yes, you need to bribe your way to a good ending.
Dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
Epic code.
Winking, slack-jawed coward.
I don't have one anymore.
Form a club.
I don't have one anymore because it like turns off if you take too long to reconnect after after your accounts get unlinked and stuff, and I forgot to relink after I changed a password for security reasons a while ago, so I just don't have that anymore. Wasn't that a command? Yeah. They also blog applying for new one? Yeah. I never got much off of that anyway, so I'm not really bothered. Kitty. I'll take the cat with me. Kitty.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living.
You can say the keep then.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, Kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-Lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
The cutest. The one and only Sir Pounce-a-Lot.
Going. Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been...
There's no textures here.
barbarian?
There's no textures here, Anders. I don't know what you're looking at. I see like some Lara Croft 1990s style triangle boob, but like that's about all we got going on here. I don't know what this is.
Sure, but Andraste was a real person once. Before she up and married the Maker, I mean. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
She'd probably be confused by it.
No doubt you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
Mages are dangerous, but I'm gonna say I agree because I want the approval for combat stats. But...
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
So, a lot of people think that Anders completely changed. He didn't. It's definitely farther down the timeline of that sort of festering thing within his personality, but, like, you can see right there, that was always there. He would always turn from normal to suddenly raging about that very specific thing, and then turn back. He always had it in him. That's my point. Anders goes on to do some bad shit later. That's what we're making constant reference to.
All right.
Never thought I'd be traveling with Grey Wardens.
Well, you're not. Getting a little ahead of yourself there, buddy.
I can't wait to get back to the keep for a hot meal.
All right. Well, I guess I got to talk to you first.
Commander, good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Let me talk to him.
As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
They actually come out of my dick, sir?
It does. I know you best as the one who murdered my father. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Game literally started with his dad killing my character's entire family. Hey, Pupsy, how you doing?
Your family was going to sell us out to the Orlesians. How could he? A Grey Warden stole into his estate and slaughtered him before I could even talk to him. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my...
An option to stab this guy right now. I mean, we can hang him.
It's all I have left.
That is an option right now. I'm not going to do it, but that is an option. Trying to have me killed?
That was the plan. Look, I don't know what happened with the Kuslans. It sounds like it was horrible. The entire war was. Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
So, there's layers to this. Like, he clearly accepted, okay, yeah, what he did was awful. But we didn't do that. That bit is fine, but then he immediately goes back to, this is all your fault. No, it's not. It's still not. Trying really hard to get the guts to go for a walk my actual town. Some of the women having stuff happen to her on a run happened in a town near me, so I've been scared lately. I'm in a position where that's not a struggle that I can ever, like, properly understand. I've got my own set of issues, you know. People of my skin color don't exactly have it easy around where I live. But it's not quite the same, and I'm sorry, that's something that even has to enter in your mental calculus. Yeah, I don't have any words. I'm sorry, it's something you have to worry about, and I'm sorry that happened to that poor woman. Kevin's sorry too, right, Kevin? He's sending good vibes. Good boy. Understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
What skills are those exactly?
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
You really hate me so
The
much.
Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home.
What will you do if I let you go?
If you let me go, I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
Not making the best case for yourself.
I could lie, if you prefer.
I've decided what to do with you.
Already? Good.
I brought the seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
You know, this was Nathaniel Howe.
How? He figures that they would turn up again. The Hows are implacable.
It's about he said alrighty instead of already. I wish to invoke the right of conscription.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
Fine, hang him if that's what he wants. You could just be a savage in this game. You don't think this is better than dying? Or no, hey, did I say I was giving you a choice?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Some of my best friends have wanted me dead.
I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining. From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
His expression.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Look at this man with the Giga Chad jawline. Holy.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Hella strong moonshine. Once you're a warden, there's no going back.
Irrevocable, huh? Does that mean nobody ever leaves the Wardens?
You leave, but you'll be tainted forever.
You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7?
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
Now you have a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Wardens?
I mean, Anders disapproves. What? I guess he wanted me to lie to him.
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
Let me guess. Your mother.
Good guess.
Got him.
That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn.
Sounds like you had a childhood. And interesting childhood.
does qualify as a fond memory. I know, it's strange. I was in the Free Marches for almost 8 years. I don't have many memories of my family at all. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
Seen a lot of therapists. Yeah. Yeah. See, what do I need to give him so he can equip stuff? 20 strength? I usually set him up as an archer. I'll circle back around to that.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
You know anything to resupply our soldiers?
I will do what can be done. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit.
Okay. I don't want to do that quest yet.
All right. Hey, I gotta thank you for saving my hide today. There was that guy, and he was all, and I was, but then I got hit by an arrow, and then I fell over, and it was me, but you were there, and you were all, spectaculous.
Happy to help.
I'm gonna drink to you, Commander. Here's to the...
Beautiful. That's our best friend right there. That is our boy.
You need a...
It'll do, sure.
Can I just give you 2 rings of the warrior, honestly? Yeah, I won't worry about it right now. Okay. So some respecking is in order, I think. I might go Bard instead of Shadow. And redoing my hotbar is gonna be pain. Let me... And I'm gonna name a save for the first time here. You wanna work? There we go. Didn't work the first time. Okay. We're gonna go Assassin. What does Legionnaire Scout get? Strength Constitution bonuses. Okay. Immune to damage or knockdown for moderate time. Stamina shield. Spell immunity. Okay. Yeah, we're going Assassin Bard Ranger. Strength enough. Hold on to the rest of those points for now. Take Persuade, take Stealing. Take that. I don't need better poison making, honestly. Although, I'll max out Stealing anyway. I'm going to use it all the time. Yeah, this line of talents is very busted. But I'm going to do more interesting stuff, I think. He says before ending back there. Let's take that stuff anyway. Alright, that can go off my bar completely. That goes over there. That goes roughly over there. Put that there. We're gonna have to go through this on multiple characters, by the way, because we've got some stuff to do. Attack damage, crit chance, affected by cunning. Stamina regen, affected by cunning. Okay, so we run that one. But the ones I actually use more conveniently placed. Okay. Now equipping stuff. Yeah, nothing comes close to what I already geared myself out with. It's good to know. Still using Rose's Thorn and Dead Tiger Shanker. And the remainder of points can go into cunning. I'm going to 56 dex just because I can. Having some more willpower might be nice, but I'm not going to do that. Week after release, Hellsinger just pushed update enabled modding, and they did a preview with jazz music. That's sick. That's so cool. Oh yeah, I gotta actually have it on their bar for that. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Let me use the thing. Lol. These things are so buggy. I guess I'm not respecting Anders right now. Or does it require that I don't have unspent? Could be that. Let's see. Definitely want Crushing Prison. What else am I still missing from the kit that I was using on Win? That matters. Spell Wisp doesn't really matter. I guess Stone Fist, but eh. Okay, so it's basically just that stuff. So I can start getting the hexes. Okay, now will this work on you? No? Okay, you're insufferable. No? Okay. Well, that kind of changes my plans a little bit, but... got a decent weapon on Oghren, should be fine. Give him the spell word, though. You can have 2 of those. And Nathaniel. What do you need to equip decent boots? 20 strength. Now, you're already spec'd into Assassin. Give you Ranger for another companion. I could give you Bard to buff me. What does Duelist give again? Did Point Strike require, melee weapons? Hopefully not. But I'm not going to use it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll go Ranger. Okay, so you get 20 strength. $56 cunning. 38 dex. Should be fine. Yeah, sorry for the tedium of this. I'm just setting up what is essentially my skills for this entire bit of content. I need 52 decks for Reign of Eras. Um, So these two do friendly fire on Nightmare, which means he could just end up killing me. So I'm gonna have to be a little careful. I'm gonna take accuracy, though. What I learned from watching Respec. So these two towns are really good on lower difficulties, but when friendly fires in the mix, this is very likely to just one-shot my character in particular, who's not very tanky. Oghren could probably take some hits, but I would just die. Arrow time is cool for a solo archer, but ultimately, otherwise. So I think from here... start taking stealth. Alright, so these hotbars are going to be a mess as well. I need to correct that. Doing two-handed tank on Oghren because my respec shit isn't working. That's going to be interesting. I don't think I've actually ever done that before. This will be a learning experience. Where's Indomitable? Indomitable's there. Okay. That should be fine. Gonna have to go in the tactics for each of these. Don't want you to do that. Don't want you to do that. Self-surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Taunt.
What?
Oh, he's not very happy with me. Okay. Sorry. You'll give Fireball to a mage conundrum. Actually get him in his armor and stuff. Oh wait, strength penalty from that. Right. Give me this back, Oghren. you can wear that. So you have that, you can wear that as well. Do I not have a better amulet for you? I guess I don't. I need better amulets in general. Alright, he's kitted out. I just gotta set up his stuff properly. We'll leave that off. Anders, your shit's still cluttered, but I know where everything is mostly, so it's fine. Okay, save again. Now that we're actually properly set up.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible that in time they may dig their way out.
Yeah, let's actually fight some shit. We've been live for an hour. Time to actually fight.
Here we are. The vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors.
The men clear the rubble.
Commander, put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Okay. Time to activate all the stuff we need. Summon Wolf. Accuracy. Indomitable. Berserk. Threaten. Haste. Telekinetic weapons. Blood magic. Spell might. Momentum. Summon Wolf. Hey Sora, how you doing? Don't forget long rest. Song of Courage.
All right.
And then stealing. And then a quick save.
Women are drawn to you when you play with that cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings. Like you.
Yeah, stupid mage. Every time I pull something out of my robes, the women just flee.
Okay.
And I'm off.
A doge. Comfort the dog.
Adria. She was...
Hope you're doing well today, Sora.
All right. Going. Huh.
4 Constitution, health regen in combat, healing effects received. Hey, Ogren, I got a new ring for you, buddy. A friend come over for a bit. Good luck. Thanks, Ferric. Hope you enjoy your visit. I'm chilling. Good to hear, Sora. Y'all have blood?
And I'm off.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
What's in it for me? It's more dangerous out here.
Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
No. No, Adria. We have to help her. There must be some way. Adria.
She's not a dryer, she's a person. That's silly.
Speak, and it will be done.
Just clean her lint trap just to be sure.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand...
It's what we do.
Well, I'm impressed. Anyway, it looks like...
Hi, impressed? I'm dead.
Section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
The Darkspawn came from below.
The Orlesian lads would have had a terrible surprise. Explains how experienced men fell to the Darkspawn. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Drink every time this man says stonecraft.
Of course.
You can try to grab the loot.
Are you ready? Of course.
Hey, leveled up.
Seneschal Verrill is ready for you in the throne room, Commander. Just give me a moment.
Any messages for me?
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-lot?
Kitty.
Isn't that name a little ridiculous?
What do you think I should call him? Frederick?
There are worse names, I suppose.
Just call him Kevin. Or Jake. We're both right there being cute. Ghost would be situationally useful. Flicker is just badass. I should really take evasion eventually, but I like not being animation locked. Being animation locked sucks. Yeah, we'll get Flicker and then stealth and then eventually evasion.
You're back. You need any... It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
So I'm to make a... Fine.
You're back.
So throughout this expansion, there's a bit of a process of managing where you send certain resources. It affects how good your ending is and how tough the final encounter of the game is. I don't remember the proper decisions, but we're just gonna full send, you know? And spell power. It's pretty sick.
For me? Ooh.
That looks fine indeed.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Cool. I think we've done almost everything we can here for now. Okay, can I talk to you?
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs.
Okay.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead.
No, he doesn't know. What? Why would he ask if he knew?
Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
Why'd you think she was dead? I'll just go with, that's wonderful news.
Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
Yeah.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
We're gonna be nice because he gets more stats if he thinks we're friends. Okay. Let's head over here. Don't you start, connection. Don't you fucking start. Hello.
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
Don't see a sovereign until I see the girl.
Hawk, show her. Hand over the gold. Now.
Send the girl first, then I give you the money.
Hawk, send her over. The money. Now.
No, that girl is the only thing keeping you alive.
Defend yourselves, men.
Console, you okay? Cannot execute function working. I don't know what it's trying to do, but alright. Y'all have blood?
Where do I go?
New dagger. Better damage, but worse stats. Like, that's pretty good damage, but like, Dead Tig Shanker giving 5 cunning and 6 attack is massive. The armor pen on Tooth of the Mountain Father is significantly better. Like, that's cool. But I can't give up that amount of cunning. So nope. I think I'd do too much damage.
Who's next?
I don't much care about that mass paralysis. It's fine, honestly.
Point me.
Hear me out? I'm hearing you. How you doing, Muro? Stone Swan, good to see you. It's just a little bit of combat in this area. I think that's all there is to be done here. Make sure I check all the corners, I suppose. Hellraiser's Desperate Housewives crossed over with SpongeBob Hook's episode and a bit of blood. I'm sorry?
Going.
Hey, Big Bog, how are you? Amber, good to see you.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Your name is Shady Character, so I'm immediately gonna follow through and go exactly where you want me to.
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
What are you on about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Don't listen to him, Sir Pouncelot. You smell just fine.
Kitty.
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come. You know an opportunity when it presents itself, no? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
Talk.
A bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
I'm a commander, not a servant.
Ah, I see. May I ask that you say nothing of our meeting? Good day, Warden Commander.
I want XP. I'm a total slut for XP. Fine, you can order me around if I get XP out of it. But I'm not gonna like it.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look.
Yes.
On XP, I'm not lewd, but XP is XP. How you doing, Coffee? We gotta steal from refugees.
Stinking up the joint.
What are you on about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there. Vomit.
I offer a partnership that would benefit us both. There have been problems with trade.
Great, hoping you and Chad are doing well, taking care of yourselves. Doing my best.
Through certain channels, are able to bring supplies into Amaranthine. There is some profit in this, And as the ruler of these lands, we believe you are entitled to a cut.
Alright, where's my cut?
Before we speak of that, we require a small favor. The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired, a person of your influence.
We'll have a talk.
They used to display the heads of traitors over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
Yeah.
And I'm off. Ah, can you smell that?
Hopefully Jake stops screaming at the wall. He did.
Smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too.
You don't care for the circle, do you?
I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
But you are a blood mage. Because I spec'd him as a blood mage, I can say that now.
Well, sure. Now I am. Don't think the irony is lost on me. The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
Mages are dangerous. Welcome to the rest of the world.
Says the noble born on the right side of humanity.
Okay, point taken.
All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
Sounds reasonable.
See? I knew you understood.
Pinhead's gonna be our first wife because they're a bad bitch. They're gonna be a lawyer married to Michael Myers. Pinhead's gonna cheat on their husband with the mailman. Freddy Krueger will be married to Leatherface, who will be a chef. Pioneer woman to be specific. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, what are you staring at? Looking to start something?
You Colbert?
Who's asking?
The Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep received your report.
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
You don't seem happy about your find.
Been more useful to find gold deposits.
Oh, will you stop your belly aching? Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
Go on.
That buck was a sly one, he was. He had big feet and a... Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft.
I'll show you a huge cleft.
The Ethan too, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. I didn't ask everyone, but if someone knew about it, they never said anything. Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Here's a sovereign.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a Darkspawn pit, here it is. Maker bless you.
See, we're nice guy. so you start getting decent AoE for two-handers in Awakening. I'm hopeful that that's enough to compensate for the fact that Ogred is going to fucking die. Because Squish... it'll be fine-ish, maybe.
Please, let us in.
It's okay, I'll help you. See, you're lighter now. You can get in more easily, now that you have less stuff.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
I'm the Warden Commander.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
I'm gonna smuggle.
You said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
I've killed men for lesser offenses. It's true. I have. Anything I can do?
We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Why can't I speak to you now? Yeah, I saw that, Moo Girl. I saw a bunch of memes about it. Apparently it's like some deep lore. There's like flow charts of timelines of events and stuff. It's interesting. What's up here? More people I can steal from.
Pitchfork?
Huh. Yes, it is.
Oi, about time you showed up.
The mayor, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
A bit, yeah. No, not at all. Don't be silly.
I am fluent in sarcasm. You can't fool me. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
What did she learn?
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
That's what you want.
It is. It really is. I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Well, this is more pleasant than sitting in a temple.
You're Rendon Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again. But you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do?
Throw caution to the wind, run headlong into danger, and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
That's wholesome. Good guy, Ogren. Need to finish watching Halloween. It's gonna be a camera angle of Mike's Stormtrooper over the entire time. I'm gonna scream, not from fear, but annoyance. I never saw the appeal of those movies personally.
Yes. You think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Probably. Why?
Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this. You being my boss and all.
I want to know everyone's safe and happy.
Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
Don't you drink all of it. I've never heard of it causing a rash.
I'm special. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Let me disapprove. Okay, that's fine. Ew, it's when. Can I just ignore? We're gonna run the other way. We're gonna not go that way. Eight attack on that. That's pretty good. We'll sell arrows. That's a pretty good battle axe. Tempted to give that to Ogren, but I'll hold off for now. Well, I want that for sure. I don't remember who that's for, but I'll buy it. You have a shit ton of rock salves. Why do you have so many? I will buy all of them. Look at it, either there's like 20 of them, don't know anything by now. Likes the bomb. I have too much in my inventory. I really need to use that storage chest more responsibly. Templars, watch for the following apostates: Anders, Gimbal, Bastian, Bari Saul, Jowen, Julia, Spencer. We know two of those. We know two of those individuals.
I think that's where the phylacteries are. It's probably guarded.
Hey, you have even more rock salve. That's cool. Since we have so much rock salve now, I can just, like, have Ogren use it all the time. So that's nice. We'll put health, greater health, lesser health. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. I will take that. You can have this. And we're all chilling now.
I once knew someone who bought a piece of Andraste Shinbone in the Amaranthine market.
Want to just rip people's mustaches off in this game? Please don't have a mustache that goes to your chest. Some people like the aesthetic. Damn, Spellfury is pretty good. Spirit and nature damage. Oh yeah, these are some good items. Some very good items in here. Very, very good items. Okay, the clothing guy, he knows what's up. He's got the hookup.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this.
How do you feel about Soul Patches coffee? Are those okay?
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. He's so much better than that stuck-up Cousland boy
That's me.
trying
Hey.
to set me up with.
I'm right here.
Oh, that was you, wasn't it? Awkward. And I'm sorry about your family. What my father did was terrible. Thank the Maker I'm finally away from his evil.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
He murdered my family to get what he wanted.
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
It's not your fault.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still. I wish I'd known some of this...
So love you, Kogi, if you only had a mustache that reached your stomach. That means a lot.
Let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Her booba do jiggle, but also fold, because you know gravity and time. Anyway, now there's more games you can play with them. Sounds like an upgrade to me. I missed some context, but you know... The chaotic energy is on brand for you guys. Continue. Carry on. I should buy some stamina drafts, but I'm gonna just not. Fold her titties like a blanket. Are you okay?
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Are you nervous?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
I'm distracted by how big your neck is. Hang on, can we talk about this guy's fucking massive trunk of a neck? I can't get past that. I have no idea what you were saying because I was looking here. Is it me or like, hello? Yes, let's. How do you think? What do you think his workout routine is to get that thing developed like that? Does he just like do this all day? I just have questions. Both and roll with that. The guy and Lilith had a child, the outcome would be cataclysmic. Be a fucking giraffe, but like a Giga Chad giraffe. Constructed alternatively, yes.
Yes, that much is clear. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood.
It's a dangerous neck of the woods.
Wardens help at all?
Investigate immediately.
Oh, Maker, bless you and watch over you. If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
Really want to know why he has a strong neck? Yes, Moogro, it's from sucking dick. You guessed it.
Yes.
Greetings, Ward. You're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I... Folk...
Alright, I grabbed the jobs already.
And I'm off.
His neck doesn't jiggle, Nerf. Did I steal from you already? I did. That's the warehouse. We're gonna have to talk to Win, aren't we? I don't want to talk to Win. Do this first.
No guards? Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cash. Are you that lucky?
Going.
And I'm off.
That looks fine.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Hey, Rabbit. Officially beaten all Borderlands games today. Finally completed Legends with average FPS of 10 FPS. But you did it!
And here
Congrats.
I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
Made a fine Grey Warden so far. I mean, he's been a Grey Warden for like a few hours, but...
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! Queen Honora allowed my conscription!
The Chantry's authority supersedes the crown in this matter.
No, it
You
doesn't.
cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
You can just give Anders to them. But unfortunately, nothing you do stops him from showing up in Dragon Age 2. Oh, he stays with us.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals in Maleficar. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Fucking Templars. The Chantry sucks eggs.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
You're a friend. Friends stick up for each other. I don't actually consider him a friend at all.
I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
Yes.
A lot of spell power. I guess I can't sell that. This stuff, though, that can go... That can also go... Those can go, that can go too. Sure, take that. Blood Promise? Yeah, we'll use that. I should probably give him Blood Gorge Amulet in all honesty, but maybe we'll hold off on that. Life Drinker? No. No. Definitely give him, Ring of Mastery. Okay, cool. Pretty well set up now. That is substantially more attack, but I don't need to wear that. Ah, allergies. Ugh.
Ah, Warden Commander.
It's called Hellraiser. Oh, that again. In a nice shower, barrel of deodorant, a futuristic disinfection shower, and these characters would be huggable. Absolutely. What exactly is happening?
Trade slowed to a crawl. Smugglers have moved in. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute.
How do I find the smugglers?
We haven't been able.
With trade halted, I can't get my silks from Denerim. All right.
I hear Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine.
looks fine indeed.
Just giving Ogren all sorts of random liquor we find.
No.
Also stealing from random patrons.
We should rise up. Huh?
Going.
Rise up and take back power. Back from all those nosy guards and
Something I can do for you, friend.
with their eyes.
And who are you supposed to be that's asking? Oh, welcome, my lord. Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for... His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expects... It's...
Sure.
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? He's got the potent stamina drafts. Those are expensive. %100% crit backstab damage on this thing. Holy fuck. Alright, I want that. I need that. I need that dagger. Alright, we're gonna spend entirely too much money to get that dagger because, That's also a really good set of gloves. Hang on. 6 decks? It's got the range stuff on it. I don't need to care about that if I don't want to. Alright, we need to make more money.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Here we are stealing again, and again, and again. All things shall become Quag's. Until Quag finally realizes that the only treasure he wanted was friendship all along.
You know, I like that summary, Irish. That absolutely fits what we've got going on here. Thank you so much for the 6 months with the streak. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you. You ever play Elder Scrolls games? Yes. Or pick the magic path, use the broken spell fuse making altar to break everything? Yes. In both Oblivion and Skyrim I did that. I never played Morrowind, but I'm familiar enough with Morrowind to know it's possible in that game as well. Quag covets? Yes. Unbridled avarice, of course. Also attracted to Pinhead and looking for therapists in my area to take insurance. Therapy is a healthy thing. Pinhead love is not, but I don't judge. Do what you gotta do. Tempted to sell some of my weaker healing things, but I'm holding off because that might not be the best idea. I've got plenty in my storage chest I can get rid of. Not gonna use Doom, that's fine. We can get rid of that. I'm not gonna use Lightning Rod realistically. Am I gonna use Malin Staff? Probably not. Am I gonna use Chasing Arm? Most likely not. Fight Back Axe? No. Tooth of the Mountain Father tried, but ultimately, no. Spellweaver I am gonna keep. Blood Gorge Amulet, I like you, but I'll keep you for Volana, I guess. The fire resist on the Drakeskin armor is why I'm keeping it, in all honesty. I really want that dagger. Alright, we need 7 more sovereigns.
Just watch. Once I get another ale.
Going.
And I'm off.
Who do you think would win in a fight?
Hey, Lazy. How you doing? Good to see you. Lazy, look at the thing with the thing. I want. I'm playing Dagger Rogue. I want. Fucking 100% crit backstab damage. I want. I need more money. So we're gonna steal from everyone, as per usual.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger.
Maybe later, say in private. Just you and I. Such a creep.
And here I was, thinking how I never get hit on by the clientele. Perhaps you'll settle for a drink instead. Got some meat from the coast on special, and it's not even that
I'm
bad.
shattered, not including sleeping. I haven't had a 2-hour break from work since Thursday. Well, that just sounds awful. I'm not gonna sugarcoat, that just sounds fucking terrible. Well, make sure you get some rest when you can. How's you? I'm doing okay. Enjoying Dragon Age a lot. My internet connection's been kind of shit the last couple days, but it seems not completely shit today, so that's cool. But yeah, we're going through the series on Nightmare. It took 4 streams to get to Awakening, because at some point I decided to just, you know, I'm gonna 100% the game as well, and I did like 98%. I couldn't complete one of the missions for the innkeeper in Denerim because I killed every vendor that sells toxin extract in the game. So I hit the end of the game and I couldn't get more toxin extract without farming for the random encounter for spiders, and that's like, ugh.
Yes,
Save those VODs? Yeah, they're going up on the VOD channel. Definitely.
Yes.
Should we get a move on?
Cool.
What can I get for you?
Sell that. Oh, that's a very good amulet. Alright, I'm definitely gonna use that. I don't really need all these injury kits. I can sell the greater ones. Sell these as well, honestly. Oh, we have enough! We have enough! Yes! This is everything I wanted in life. Voice of Velvet. Now, I do also want Fingers of the Nimble, but I'm not gonna be that greedy, because that would take a bunch of time to actually save up for. Now, which one do I swap it out for? I guess I swap out Rose's Thorn for that. Because I still want the Cunning from Dead Tigeshanker. Cool.
What can I get for
Well, the controls of this game, you can play entirely from your mouse. You can. It's very nice.
What? Did they put you up to this?
Sold my clothes before for Weapon in Skyrim.
To do their dirty work, they can afford to pay me more.
Open the passage, you get a dagger to the gut. No. First, show them you can be trusted.
Might have a point there. It'll take me some time to move stuff out of the way. Come back soon and it'll be ready. Is there anything else I can do for you? Come back soon.
We smuggling. Because we're good guy, but we're not exactly good guy. Keep in mind, we are also, you know, the king doing all of this. And unfortunately, now we have to dirty ourselves by speaking to Wynne.
Huh.
We're gonna steal from her first, though. She doesn't even have anything.
All right. And I'm off.
I just sold my injury kits.
What one man gains,
Can I make more? Yeah, I just sold all my injury kits. Guess I'm not getting that one done for a while.
It figures, actually.
You've changed. What does?
There used to be another statue here. It was a Byron Howe, my great uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
I'll get them to replace it.
Don't bother. Nobody here will want to see it. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. Curse my father and his idiot ambition. He lost everything for us, didn't he?
It's up to you to turn that around.
Not too much pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend.
We're not friends.
I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
You're still alive? Wonder of wonders.
Yes, I know. Odd, isn't it? Always something to keep me going, it seems. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further. Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
Anders being sensible. Keep note, this is the last time it'll ever happen. Not friends with Wynne. I forgot how sanctimonious she is and how, like, her entire personality is, I'm old and I know better than you. That's her entire personality. It's very grating.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing, but keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra, but perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to
Ines sounds like anus.
trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
Do it yourself. No, I'm not gonna be mean because I want XP. It's not because I like Wynne, it's because I like XP.
Then we shall just have to get hobbies and eccentricity. The hour.
Okay, bye, Wynne. Never speak to me again. Any more controversial companion opinions? You should always go rival for Meryl in Dragon Age 2. You should always go rival for Anders in Dragon Age 2. Bethany is absolutely right to hate your guts, given you have the ability to make certain choices in Dragon Age 2. Dorian is the best romance in Inquisition. Cassandra sucks. Trying to think of controversial ones for this game. Other than my intense dislike of Wynne, I don't think I have any for this game. That's just like whole franchise stuff. Do you have any controversial companion opinions, Lazy?
The Darkspawn was supposed to go away when the Archdemon died.
Yes.
In Amaranthine, it's worse than before.
All right.
May I help you? I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
So fucking easy to put Oghren on blast. Oh, it so is. And, like, Oghren is complicated by virtue of him being such a simple character. Like, he's a total piece of shit waste of space, but, like, he's loyal to you as a friend. Redeeming quality, I suppose. And he's hilarious.
I have worked with an artist. If you could confront...
We're doing police work.
The sins of man brought the blight to us. It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn. Follow the example of Andraste.
And I'm off.
I don't care for Morrigan all that much. The reason I care for Morrigan is because of how much influence you can have on her as a human being. And, like, by the time Inquisition rolls around, you can see a lot of results from that. Like, she very clearly changes as a person and becomes, like, a tolerable human being. Officer Quag, we need help finding out who's stealing from everyone. It's okay, I'll track them down.
All right.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Huh. All right. Going.
I've been stealing from basically every single NPC because it's ridiculously profitable. It's gotten me in trouble a couple times. There's a couple random encounters that happen in Origins if you've been stealing too much. I didn't know the second one existed. I've literally stolen more in this playthrough than I have in these games in 13 years. But I've also made more money in this playthrough than I have in any other one I've done, so, like, I think there's a correlation.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Doing the funk to do the stonk.
Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far, far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fart.
Oh no, big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword?
Ew.
Don't play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
So speaking of Oghren being fucking funny,
All
right.
Blood.
stealing failed.
Lizard eye. The heart. Yeah.
Wait, how did stealing fail? Hang on. Hang on. Explain to me how stealing failed. Question, are there dragons? There are dragons.
What? This is it.
Mana Clash?
Where do I go?
Oghren and the Secret Command have some wild interactions. I don't think I've ever actually had them in a party together at once. I considered doing Secret Companion for this run. I ended up not doing it. We basically took the route to make Alistair stay as a warden. Why are you attacking me? I'm not sure why I'm being attacked right now. Alright. Hey son, how you doing? City Guard oblivious? Oh, of course.
Excellent work with the bartender.
Anything else you need?
Late. Thieves have had an unfortunate... We run them off, but they are like rats. Perhaps you could find a more... My associate will...
Consider it done. Very excited to see what our DPS looks like against some of the bosses in this, once we get the rest of the hexes on Anders, or once we switch out Nathaniel for Villana. Stealing! Hi, Jake. Chat, it's a Jake.
And I'm off. Huh.
Stop walking so I can steal from you. There we go. I'm stealing on a mouse button at this point, I really do. I've just been clicking it from the hotbar every time, and it's not really efficient. Right, Jake? What do you think?
I see you got rid of our unwanted guests. Thank you. Allow me to offer this donation.
Anything else?
Don't mind, there is one last thing we could use your help with. The city guard is investigating our little operation. The lieutenant in charge needs to disappear. He should be in the guardhouse. One of his men will have the key.
Would there be another donation forthcoming?
The city guard will not be pleased, but it's unlikely they'll be able to do anything about it. Good luck.
Okay. I like money. I do like money.
Huh.
Okay, I stole from you already. Doing good, got work today, feeling almost completely back to normal now. Hopefully gonna get some more done on the double dipping explanation dog. Also going to a live show in 8 days trying to figure out how much money to bring for merch. Neat. don't have what they need. It's fine. I should check the quest log for some of this stuff, but ah.
What can I get for you?
Made a decent amount of money back already. Holy shit. Like, I could probably get, these gloves before I leave. Morning, Okanamai. How you doing? Those poor orphans, yeah. They're just, they're little chillins. Totally not adults pulling a scam.
Time for more practice. And I'm off.
Stand still!
Not in now.
One more notch on the belt.
Man, I really hope the person responsible for this city doesn't find out what I'm doing. They'd probably be mad. Not bad, not bad. Killing heretics of the 40k universe. Nice.
Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Okay, stealing worked on this guy. Seems Cyberpunk getting some love. Yeah, highest player count since launch, and honestly, the more I play it, the more I love it. Like, I've always liked the game, but it's just, it's shooting up my favorite games list every time they update it, every time I go back to it. I've been playing it a lot. It's a great game, honestly. It's like in the top 30s for most played Xbox games right now, I believe. Its concurrent player count on Steam is like the highest it's been since the first month of the game. A lot of it is hype from the Edgerunners anime as well, but it's doing very well. You'll love to see it. This will be the first live show I'm going to alone. I'm gonna pair drop out, pick me up. Remember to make sure someone always knows where you are. Stay aware of your surroundings. Stay aware of your possessions.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
All right. Destructive forces of nature coming right
Imagine getting robbed in open streets, run away screaming while they get mana clashed. Mana clash Omega lol. I don't remember which one to click to get to where I'm trying to go. So, Anders, why do you not have haste on? I was wondering why I'm running so slow. There we go. That's much better.
Huh.
And I'm off.
What's this for? Injury kits, Blight Orphans, Brandy. Did I steal from you yet?
Yes.
I did. One up here already.
I'm just going to assume that something died in your mouth.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Ogren, you need some help, buddy. You're not okay.
What are you doing here? You're not one of the city guard. Help!
Yes, I will help you to not be alive anymore. I'm helping. Question for you guys. Do you have blood?
Rescued by the legendary commander of the Grey himself. I'm honored. My name is Jason. I'm the finest archer in the whole Arling. If you'd have my bow, I'll rain terror among your enemies.
Okay.
You won't regret it. If you'll excuse me, sir.
Okay. That works out nicely. Cool. Have you heard of Mana Clash? How about Holy Smite? How about Arrow of Slaying?
You will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices.
Sorry. Okay, did a pretty good job there. Yeah, player power gets insane in Awakening. And then Golem's DLC, the difficulty gets insane. So it kind of evens out.
Let's teach this fool a
What did you guys think you were gonna do? We got the moonshine. We also got some dragon piss. It's not literal dragon piss, I think. I think it's just alcohol. Let's read it first. Is it actual dragon piss? The name is probably figurative, but no one knows for sure.
That looks fine indeed.
Yeah, we'll have Ogren drink it.
You shouldn't have.
And there's a little collar for Sir Pounce-a-Lot. Get a lot of side quests done. Had a beer called Dragon Milk, but not Dragon Piss. I've had Dragon Milk as well. I like that one. Oh, well that's dark. So back to the smuggler. Drink a beer called Dragon Piss? Yeah, me too. Proves this fictional Dragon Piss, I'm guessing like 151s could actually catch fire. It'd have to be high proof for Ogren to be into it, I think. Although, as long as it's got alcohol content, you drink it. I kind of rescind that statement.
I heard the news. Thank you. We are grateful for your continued support.
Cool. Ooh, that was a lot of money. That was definitely worth it. So we're already back up to 58 sovereigns. We spent like 250 in the city in this one visit. Or just gulp that Darkspawn blood. And he didn't pass out. So like, what if there's actually a correlation between alcohol tolerance and resistance to the, you know, the dying and the joining? Like, what if the wardens would be more effective by just recruiting primarily alcoholics? Asking the real questions.
What can I get?
That's a pretty good shield. Alright, I'll keep that. I was gonna sell it, but it's good. So we'll go and see if we can turn any of that stuff to the Chanter's board. Also, where's that guy's wife? What was her name? Alma. Was she in there? No, she was in the Chantry. Okay.
Repent. All things in this world are finite.
Making a shitload of money here. And we already paid Voldrick to reconstruct the stone in the keep, so that's the biggest money sink that's like necessary for a good ending. And we already took care of that. So I think I can just be super spendy from now on. Unless I'm forgetting something important. Which I don't think I am.
He hung himself. Oh, Karen, why couldn't you have told me?
Okay, got that for the Blight Orphans as well.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Why?
And I'm off.
So this has been a bit slow so far today, but like I said, at some point I decided to be a completionist with this. But also some of the more difficult encounters of the whole run are gonna be ahead. Like I keep mentioning the Golems DLC. Seriously, like the final fight of the Golems DLC is fucking hard. I'm not looking forward to dying there, but it's gonna happen a lot. So I'm trying to get as strong as possible before that point.
It is so good to see. You well, Commander.
Mana Clash TM. Mana Clash, my beloved. I was at my strongest during that DLC, and that boss still made me think a little. Yeah, it's like... It's tough. First time I got there was, my very first playthrough of that DLC. I was on my dual longsword, City Elf Warrior that was not at all optimal, and I just been kind of face-rolling everything. This was back in, like, 2013. Before 2013. This was, like, 2010 or 2011, actually.
Those two throwing money around last night.
I wish I had a mysterious
Um,
benefactor.
Dirk's been in a fight with his
And I'm
girl.
off.
You know anything about that?
Yeah.
She was pestering him about making the dumbest woman ever.
And it did not go very well. It took me a while to get through. This is the end of that story. Fondle their geodes, if you get what I mean. Interesting. Like, the final boss of the Golems DLC is so strong, they just used it again as a final boss of another game. They just used it again. Hey, have you heard of Mana Clash? So, I guess all my smuggler buddies are dead. It's unfortunate. How does Mana Clash work? it drains mana in an area from any casters, or anything that has a mana bar, really. And then it gives them spirit damage proportionate to how much mana they lost. The more spell power and stuff you have, the more mana they lose. So if they don't resist it, it just deletes their mana bar, and then based on how much they lost, deletes their health bar. It one-shots most casters in the game, takes chunks off of bosses that cast spells. It is insanely powerful. And it's also in a huge AoE, and you can get it on every mage. Mages with low health and high mana pools just get one shot? Yes.
So...
And I'm off.
They just get nuked? Uh-huh.
All right.
Were you there when my father was killed?
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. It does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know if he suffered.
He did.
I'm not the person to ask.
Very well, Ogren. Evade the question.
He did suffer. He suffered a lot. I need to find a knife. Which is most mages, bosses can usually tank one. Usually, yeah. That's one of the reasons a double or even triple mage comp in this game is terrifying. You can go triple mage if your character is a mage as well. You can just run like 3 mages and a rogue and nuke everything, but then you have no tank. Or you could run 3 mages and a tank, but then you miss out on XP and loot. The triple mage comp is silly. Where is the knife? I don't remember how this one goes.
Should we get a move on?
As there is but one world.
Checking here. Sometimes mana is just a big clump of radioactive material, and sometimes mana clash is just a screwdriver. Okay. Don't understand that one, but I like the energy. My hands are super stiff today. Very unpleasant. These load screens are getting long. Let me make a save before we crash. It had been a minute.
Where did the brothers put my book? They should be switched for their insolence.
Ha, got him. Yeah, mages in this game, between Mana Clash for casters, Blood Wound for anything with blood, and then Winter's Grasp for everything else, you're just kind of a damage-dealing powerhouse. Blood Wound and Winter's Grasp also have crowd control. Then you could run healing stuff, you could run hexes for very powerful utility and
Why did you even want to be a Grey Warden? Hmm? You thought it would make for great drinking stories?
I can't
support.
believe you survived the joining.
You got drunk and made a bet, didn't you?
Things that don't have blood? Yeah, skeletons don't have blood.
I bet I could drink you under the table.
Golems, skeletons, some demons. Where's the fucking knife? I guess I'll check all these side buildings again. Nah, I doubt they'd do that. Let's check here. Maybe the quest state just didn't update. Maybe I already have what I need. Or maybe I need to find it elsewhere. I don't remember these Blight Orphan quests. Which is part of why I'm spending so much time doing them. We're running laps around Amaranthine for fetch quests. Literal laps. I've just gone counterclockwise circles. Several times. Yeah, I'll have to restart game soon. Memory leak is kicking in. Make it about 3 hours before it starts getting bad with the 4 gig patch. Yeah, I'll save and restart the game now, because this is like a console level load screen. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom too. BRB. Trying to get this to work before I go. Hello? Show up on the overlay. Okay. BRB. Okay, be back. We now have functional load times again. I want to buy stuff from these guys, but nah. Meh. I could check up here. Is there a knife up here? No, okay, I give up. I give up. I admit defeat.
The whole quiet and stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Oghren.
What? No! No, well, not unless... No!
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
Ogren's got a little crush. A little bro crush.
All right.
What can I get?
Can I really afford these gloves already? Wow, we made so much fucking money in this trip. That's kind of insanity. We got 2 massive upgrades. We spent like 300 sovereigns worth for upgrades for just my character. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, we don't need armor pen because we have telekinetic weapons from Anders. So that's covered already. $60 magic. Could get cleansing aura, so I don't need injury kits anymore, but I want to get misdirection death hex. Be a bit before I get all of that. Making progress though. I got the bags. Quag did. Alright, so we got all those available. We gotta do the fealty thing. Got a bunch of things in the Wending Wood. Alright, we got missions. Let's do this one last stop into the Chantry. And then we'll go do some more combat stuff. I don't intend on using Nathaniel that long term. So we should probably do Wending Wood. Basically, at each of these 3 locations, you have a main plot point and you pick up another party member. Wending Wood, you get the Mage. Black Marsh, you get the Warrior. Knotwood Hills, you get the Rogue. We'll probably go Wending Wood, then Black Marsh, then Knotwood Hills. Most likely, because I might actually use the Warrior, depending on how Ogren works out in Wending Wood.
Not to or anything, but I think this caravan was attacked.
Huh. It might have been attacked, Anders. You might be onto something there. I'm gonna say Rogue because I don't understand how the letters make sense to the pronunciation. Ragu. Yes, it's pasta sauce. Oh, hello friends. There's a lot of you. Y'all got any more of that blood?
Speak, and it will be done.
The rest of you,
To battle! Let's make this quick!
All right.
You don't always wear robes.
And
do
I'm
you?
off.
Not when I'm naked, I don't. I mean, when you run from the circle, robes would make you easy to spot.
Same concept why I still pronounce Island Island in my head.
I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah, so that's how it's going.
You're a special individual, Rapid.
The music and the dance!
These two guys just chilling there. They're not gonna attack me. Interesting.
Going.
Too bad for you.
Stop sniping.
I'll do it.
Destructive forces of nature, coming right on. Point me.
Yes.
Since you pronounce Island Ireland, but Island is, you don't pronounce it Ireland. You I feel like you forgot an important bit there. I'm missing a fair bit. That's interesting.
Don't look now. All right. And I'm off.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
So I don't remember this area of the game, like, at all. Like, not even a little bit. Which is cool, because it's like I'm experiencing it for the first time again. It has been many years. Because I went through the full series last year, But I think I just beelined it through this area without doing side stuff because I just wanted to get to Dragon Age 2 faster. So I think I just went, like, straight.
All right. Going.
The Ireland of Great Britain. That is, a very royal perspective, yes. Now on a list for saying that? Oh, definitely.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here.
Calm down.
No, you don't understand. She's after me.
Why? What have you done?
Nothing. We heard about the caravan attacks, but it wasn't us, I swear. We just thought there would be valuables left behind. But then... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Another scavenger here to prey on the misfortunes of others? No, you are too well armed. Hear from me, then. You will not drive me from these forests. The Shems could not do it, the Darkspawn could not, and you will fare no better.
Why would I try to drive you away?
Your kind have been hounding me for months! You killed my friends, and the merchants kidnapped my sister! The caravans are only the beginning. I want Serani returned to me, or more will die. Deliver this message! Consider this a warning.
So, she's insane. I'm just putting that out there.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Rabbit, knowing you got like kid sizes or something. Don't stress about it. Because either way, she's gonna love it because it came from you. An attempt is made. Sister got taken, she's using her particular set of skills just against the wrong people. She took a very, big logical leap in the wrong direction, and then just refuses to admit culpability for that indefinitely. Sounds like a typical Dalish decision-making process to me. Very true, Matthew. How you doing? Putting the L in Dalish, as always.
Now let's see, which one first? Oh, look!
I do so much backstab damage now. Holy shit. Dalish. I guess we'll round off to 60 decks. I'll keep taking Cunning. Logically, I should take Willpower for some stuff I plan on doing, but, like, I'm just not gonna do that. I can just be dependent on consumables. That's fine. Tencon, amazing. I'd just dodge all the damage, honestly.
Don't these Dalish elves travel in packs? What's with a tiny...
Don't say backstab.
And here, looks like there was a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons. Something smells here, Commander, and it isn't me.
I mean, it's also you, but you're correct. Okay, that is a very annoying noise. Is that from having weak points on? I'm gonna hate that very quickly.
All right.
That's the problem with willpower is you only get 5 stamina mana per point, so you need serious invest before you can even cast one extra thing before needing a pot. I would have to have like 30 for it to start helping truly. And it would have been more helpful back in Origins, where there weren't stamina pots, but now that there are, meh. Can't loot that? Alright, cool.
I just stepped in mud.
Okay. Guess I can't loot that.
This is nice.
I haven't been using the Tainted Blade, but I feel like now's the time. Might as well do that ultimate power thing.
We get moving already. All this greenery is making my
That sound is gonna annoy the shit out of me. I'm trying to get used to it, but I hate it so much. Heard of Mana Clash?
I'll get on it.
And Grievous Insult is so fucking good. It's an AoE taunt with a pull. Like... Giga Chad shit. He's not the constant elusive status buzzing from Inquisition. Yeah. That's true. Alright, yeah, weak points, you're annoying me. I'll turn you off. I hit the granite deposit already, right? We're able to learn the lesson about annoying sounds on buff. You'd think. Take a small sample. Alright, I guess I already did that.
Going.
You come here.
I don't remember this.
It has been a long time. I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar. And I am cursed.
Hi, cursed.
I care not what I am called. Seasons beyond counting, I was a man to be feared, a man of war. The Tevinter mages, they came here seeking easy prey, but they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister. So long. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Yuvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes. The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Stranger. No, come here. My brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
But, like... Magister should be dead, though.
I have never known him to speak a falsehood, but he is mistaken. My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
Did they speak back?
The gods hold their own counsel. There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
He's pretty intent on murdering the Magister.
He is the son of the Father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
But violence often accomplishes stuff too. Like what? Also, can I steal from them? I can try.
And I'm off.
You probably have mana, right? So he got one shot by Mana Clash. I was expecting to like have to fight him. No. He got one shot.
The Magister is dead. If I had blood, it would sing. Rest comes upon me, Savior. But look to the earth, the Dane. He left tribute.
Ooh. Blade. I will sell that. Magisters and Mana Clash. Name a more iconic duo. Oh no, is this more puzzle stuff? What am I attempting to do here? Alright, what's the goal here? Okay, I guess spread the fire? No, I get it.
All right.
Wait, does that not cover the outside?
Yes.
Is it not that way?
Yes.
Hmm. puzzles. It's not a overly complex one. It's, you know, the adjacent one lights up when you do the thing, but I don't have much patience.
All right.
I'm just kind of clicking.
Going.
Grumpy, thank you for the 17 months with the 10 streak. Literally pay for you to solve this. Now I'm walking away. I'll quick save so that it's cleared, and I'll come back to that. Unsubbed. He's gonna refund that sub.
I will literally pay for you to solve this. Just kidding, but take my money home. You don't stand a chance.
Thanks again, Grumpy. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Ready to dispense the hurt.
It's problematic.
Yes. Going. All right.
You're standing in my dirt.
Is that a problem?
No, of course not. I'm just scowling at you because I'm a cantankerous old lady. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure. You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you? Win? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices, when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went
I see. A fellow Win hater. We can be friends now. You don't seem to like her very much.
Shocking, isn't it? How could anyone not love
Oh, validation.
bits? Well, what does little Miss I'm so special the fade shines out my bum want from me?
I like her. I like her.
And she told you to find me? Huh. She must be clutching at straws. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
She wants the seed from a prick.
I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually...
I'm funny. Anyway. Or lady, our day of retribution will come. Wynn is off dying in a novel as we speak. It's true. She is. Okay, so y'all need to hang out there. I'm doing exactly what you think I'm doing. Back. Welcome back, Sora. Goal is connect every stone with one continuous line of fire, starting and ending the original stone use. You don't need to make a complete circle. Second solution is specific pattern. Okay, actually that doesn't sound unreasonable. I'm gonna do it without the guide. Googling dramatic reenactments of Wynn's death? Yes, absolutely. I was hoping to go around the outside and then in, but that didn't work out. I missed that quadrant. Reload to reset the puzzle faster. Apparently I subbed 3 months at a time, because it billed me 7 days ago and again in December. Huh. Well, thank you for the 3 months. There's a couple places I sub in multi-month chunks as well. I appreciate it. Alright, in the interest of time, I'll cave. Wait, what? Hang on, if this works, this is a toxic way of doing this puzzle. Hang on, there's no shot this actually works. That's toxic. You can just cheese it by activating all the buttons at the same time. That just seems mean. Someone worked hard on designing that. And you just What if I hit all the buttons at once? I feel bad about that. That was rude of me. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Game dev right now.
I sense some dark.
Hard work programming. It's like, I don't know, it's just rude. Yeah, like, that feels... It feels mean. Oh, I forgot to take them off hold position. Yeah, they have so much trouble actually hitting you when you're a high-level rogue in this game. Just pretty free. There's a way to skip phases on the bleeding phase thing for the anvil fight, but doing basically the same thing, get your whole party to activate the little bliss anvil all at the same time. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to do that on my next run.
And I'm off.
Okay, Lana, where the fuck did you go? I need to find you again. Make sure I interact with all those things. Oh yeah, this chest. You're gonna let me actually boot you now?
All right. Yes. Going.
Please?
All right.
I think I need this for a quest. How old are you now? Too old, Glenny. Too old. How you doing?
All right. Going.
Alright, everybody try to loot it.
And I'm off.
Using the John? Nice. I'm doing well. Hopefully I don't need that. I think that's for a side mission, but I can just afford to not do one of those, maybe. I low-key legend.
Don't look. Olaf, my name. Came everyone dead. Dead soft me. No. Tricked us.
So all these people died over a... Do you think she's...
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. Sister, I have a sister. Do I? Am already dead. Am already gone.
Murder knife. You can see the holes between the face and the beard.
Speak. Sure.
Yeah, fucking Grievous Insult into Massacre is insane. Let me use that chest. I want it.
How can I help?
No, guess not. Sag. Ogren, why are you there?
Why are you still here? I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not for you. I know a human crime when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies.
I don't like Volana much, but she is useful.
I'll blast these cretins into next year.
And the award for possibly the most forgettable party member goes to Volana. Come on down. She's never mentioned again after this game, is she? Like, she just never comes up again? Unless I'm forgetting.
All right.
It's actually probably a toss-up between Volana and Sigrun, but you know. Yeah, but at least Sigrun is like, hey, cool dwarf party member.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed? Marvelous. Here, I whipped up, and now it's time.
Problem with any character that's part of the game other than Anders is that their DLC, they incorporated Anders into 2. They couldn't force everyone and choices made into it. Well, Justice as well made it in. And Nathaniel also made it into 2. So that's half the companions for Awakening. It's just, Valana, Sigrun, and Oghren that don't come up again. Oghren not coming up again being a little weird. Let's read all attributes, huh? Found their new dwarf mascot with Varric. It really does seem that way, doesn't it?
You will never take me alive.
I don't intend to. Now let's finish it. No, I'm not gonna kill you.
I will not go with you to some Shemlin magistrate. I won't bow to their rules.
I just wish to talk.
Talk.
The Darkspawn playing the humans against the elves.
The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
Humans can't be responsible. The Darkspawn killed them.
They should never have come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it?
Found this trinket on a Darkspawn.
That is Serani's. She would never willingly part with that. Our mother gave it to her before she died. Why would the Darkspawn do this?
Wait, this is actually the Eric Andre meme. Just like dead people, you know, an entire human settlement turned against her. You know, why would the Darkspawn do this? You did it. You did it. Right, Kevin? They make females into brood mothers.
Are you saying Serani will become one of them? I will not allow that.
Let me help.
You? You want to find Serani? Why?
She's with the Darkspawn, and I need to kill them.
Then I pledge my magic to your cause.
Great, another twitching magic.
Right, Oghren?
Just what we need.
My name is Valana, if you care for such things. And in the meantime, who knows what they've done?
Oh, dialogue skipping. Okay.
There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels.
It's an annoying bug.
We will likely find the dark.
I don't think it's happened with anything like super important, so.
Yes.
Alright, so what does the Keeper spec even give? I don't remember. One was nature. Horn blades, punishment. Okay, seems like a offensive AoE type thing. What does Battle Mage give? I don't remember the Awakening specs if that's not clear already. Draining Aura. Oh, Hand of Winter is good. I remember Hand of Winter. Hand of Winter is just Winter's Grasp, but AoE. But Blood Mage. I'll go Battle Mage. Blood Mage is so useful. I'll go Battle Mage. For variety. Second Mana Clash user, because that's Pog. Origins promotes you playing the Daedalus just so there's one in the game possibly doesn't completely suck. Yeah. Yeah. The Daedalus really do just, yeah. So that's about the shape of that. We'll take Curse of Mortality. Mass Paralysis, you think? Dragon Age 2 Fiery Boogaloo. Not on Dragon Age 2 yet, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. How you doing, Manic Geek? There's the Glyph of Paralysis Repulsion combo, which is fun. I think maybe Mass Rejuvenation. A Crushing Prison. I'm thonking. I'm having a thonk. I'll work towards Time Spiral, because I can just use Volana for raw damage. That'll be fine. Wait, how? Explain this to me. Hang on. I just noticed this. What's wrong over here? Cello Rebel's Path goes hard. It's actually a leitmotif too. If you listen to the same riff from the Ballad of Buck Rivers, just on a different arrangement. It's fucking genius. Ooh, I didn't know that. But yeah, Cello Rebel's Path slaps so hard. Wrapped my first ever live stream, went about as well as expected. Hey, well, it takes a lot to do it. I'm proud of you for going live, Manic Geek. I could skip Curse of Mortality. It's just really weird to not have Curse of Mortality for some situations. Because I want Crushing Prison. Especially if I want to work towards Time Spiral stuff. Death Hex is very, very good, considering I'm a Dagger Rogue. I could go Grease, because I have Fireball. Below am I? Alright, more stuff opens at 28, so I'll actually save those for now. How's your... this thing? Oh, I need expert herbalism. That's unfortunate. A lot of rock saps. Don't need any more of that. Although, that'll take me down to 1 stack of deep mushrooms. More beneficial. Yeah, I'm not doing any meaningful rune crafting. Alright, how's your gear? Better than what I have for you, to be honest.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Ever blood gorged? What do I have on Anders? That. Alright, this should work out okay. I gotta set up her hotbars and stuff. Put those in their own little area. That can go way over here. Probably not gonna really use that. Not gonna use that either. It's too intensive on resources. We'll keep that handy, though. We'll keep all those somewhat handy. And tactics menu.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin. We'll try that for now. Oh, getting right into it, I suppose. Well, we can test
Again?
out some stuff. I should put consumables on the bar for you, actually. Do that, that, that.
If you insist.
Oh, well, that was short-lived. Mana Clash?
My magic is at your command.
Fireball did decent damage, at least. For times in the stream, I generally thought Pet the Pet meant Pet the Pet in BO3 and playing flag because I didn't know you had 2 kitties. It initially did, Sora. That is what it was initially for. Then it was expanded to pet the actual pet. David Bowie? There's the connection hiccup. We were doing so well.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you?
They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Villana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry.
Tell me what's going on.
I don't know anything. But take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there.
How did you get this?
I found it. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines.
Sauce.
Please. I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
Sauce. So I think I get less XP because I have that key. So wait, they only took the stuff we were wearing? But they left me my backpack. That seems like a weird way of doing things. Hidden pocket, don't ask questions. Understood.
If you insist. It will be done. Manuvinen.
Oh, that actually hurts you. Neat.
As you wish. It will be done. It will be done.
Wait, they didn't take Anders' rings. Did they only take some of the gear? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic here. How they decided to take things. Ogred still has his helmet. I don't understand. Guess I'm gonna have to fix everyone's gear after this, but whatever. Let's have room to loot now. Gross incompetence. Quack must know. Have you heard of Grotesque Tactics Evil Heroes? I don't know what that is. No. Yeah, they didn't take my consumables either. They were not very thorough. Parody RPG game?
Hey, that's mine! That thing has my things! It's got its sallow, clammy hands all over my doodads, touching my junk!
Fucking love Oghren.
Touches Ogren's junk and lives!
Amen, buddy. I fucking love Oghren. Come on, connection.
Cannot break me!
Oh, it fell down.
I can give Oghren his proper gear back now. Okay, beautiful. There we go.
Manuvinen.
You're the Warden Commander. Did those bastards get you too? I had hoped I was to help rebuild the Ferelden. I think I'm the only one left. The others are... No. I'll not walk again. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him.
Hey, some people would pay a lot of money to have their legs crushed and their wedding ring taken.
Tell her I died trying to make this world better. No, I will only slow...
More Darkspawn.
Oh, King Share. Mana Clash. Okay, what next for Anders? I'm gonna get more strength, actually. I'm gonna equip more stuff. Misdirection Hex, we'll grab Death Hex, and we'll start working towards Time Spiral.
I've got a spell just for you.
Nice one, Ogren. Oops, got turned around. Yeah, I might have forgotten how gross Hand of Winter is.
You must be so close, Dwarf. I prefer that you turn your head.
Well, sorry for looking. I can't help that your womanly splendor is at eye level.
What? I was referring to your...
Oh, you weren't talking about... what were you talking about?
Your breath, Dwarf. The fell cloud that emanates from your gaping maw.
Myro.
They didn't call me the Lady Killer of Orzammar for nothing.
Myro, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're well.
Quagsire year.
Oh, that's Overwhelm. Oh, Valanda's dead. Awkward.
I'm on it. Consider it done. This to the rescue.
There's one delayed text-to-speech. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. Enjoying Dragon Age immensely. What if it's Cone of Cold, but ranged like Grasp and also doesn't friendly fire? I'm mad lad at BioWare. It's just too good. Hand of Winter's insane. It's everything good about Cone of Cold with none of the downsides. Mana Clash was a little delayed in taking action there, but we got there. Wait, Massacre can shatter. Okay, that's silly.
As you wish.
I still haven't gotten Anders' stuff back yet. Because he had the voice line, but like I didn't see the enemy. So, question mark?
If you insist, it will be done.
Skill issue, I suppose. Can't really argue with that.
Consider it done.
Okay, I keep finding chests that I can't actually interact with, and it's quite annoying. $15 willpower. That's a good ring. I don't want to give up cold damage, though. Well, I guess I won't use it, but it is a good ring. Stealing.
You are not supposed to be here.
Neither are you.
You are wrong. I have an arrangement with the creatures. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Tried seduction.
You return. Very would have.
I could have gone for the discount first. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't actually need to buy anything from him.
You return. Vigil's Keep? If there is coin to be had, Armas will be there. No. Questioning them would be inadvisable. It will not. I have been promised protection. I provide a service. Go then.
Man's a businessman. Why can't I loot this? Also, I still don't have Anders' gear back yet. I'm a little annoyed about that. Hopefully I get it back. I'll reload a save if it doesn't come back. That dragon just turned on blood magic? If it's using blood magic, does it have mana? Does not have mana. It's worth a try. Probably has blood, though. Overwhelm, huh? That's not a good position to be in for you, Anders. I'm gonna be honest. You're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, hey, he's alive. Wish these things would stop, doing what they're doing. Also, did I ever get my gear back? Yeah, I didn't get my gear back either. The cutscene was a little less interesting and the low frames it's gone because I haven't restarted my game in a while. There's a dragon fight? You did.
Why is she with that monster? We must get to her.
They're Darkspawn. They'll head underground to the Deep Roads. They always do.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense Darkspawn even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
Joining could kill you.
At the very least, it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Okay.
Masiranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. This isn't Neverwinter Nights 2. An achievement? Okay. But, like, where's the rest of my gear, though? I would like the rest of my gear, please. Eight cunning from that? Holy. It would be very annoying if I'm just fucked out of getting my gear back. Okay, that's the exit, and I never got my gear. And I can't go back. One of those broken chests? Fucking might be. How do I get around that? Alright, we're reloading. How far back was this? Do some Google foo while we do this. Or I'll wait until it actually loads in. Because I do remember there being a bug associated with the Silverite mines. I just don't remember what that bug was. Maybe it was this. Was this after I lost my gear? No, this is after I lost my gear. I don't like where this is going. Silverite mine, where is my equipment? All unequipped items are found in a chest near the exit. Well, Load a game prior to entering the mines and go in naked. Okay. Well, we gotta redo a bunch of shit now. Yay, BioWare. God damn it. This is about 2 hours back. Cool. If you don't laugh, you cry. So how's everyone else's day? That's so much to redo. I'm actually so upset. And another bug chest can't fucking interact with.
All right. And I'm off.
Actually, while we're here googling stuff, let me see if there's a fix for this. People just say use add item for that. Whatever. It's not helpful. It was out all morning, following 3 hours of no power, another hour later of no Wi-Fi yesterday. I am so sorry. That sounds truly awful. This is so much to redo. This is so discouraging. This is so discouraging. Thank you, Bioware. Very cool. Yeah.
Everyone dead? The Dark One's sister. I have a sister. Am already dead.
Still can't use that chest over there.
Why are you still here. I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not.
Now let's see. Which one first? Is that all you got? Let's make this quick. Into the Another point. Is the battle over yet? Excellent.
Well, we gotta go through all the stuff in this area again, and then make sure to make a hard save before going into the mine. At least I know how to get through this fast this time.
Sure.
All right. Huh.
Soloed that because I forgot to take companions off of waiting.
Yes.
You're standing in my dirt. That dirt was specially... You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you? I'm not leaving till I...
Now, where the fuck was that thing you wanted? Yeah, there it is. I did use the granite deposit, right? Let's check. Vigil's Keep. Okay, yeah. I did. Backtracking.
Any luck? Did you find...
it can bug out and not give you all of it back. So I had to go back like an hour and a half of progress. Because I had to load an old save. And I'm more than a little tilted about it.
And is at your service.
Alright. Now we're to where I wanted that save. But I'm gonna duck out of the area. So that I can go use a vendor. Because the way you avoid the bug, apparently, is by unequipping all of your gear so that it can't be properly taken. But I need inventory space for that. And I need to take this super roundabout path to get to where I'm trying to go. Is it up through here and then down on the other side? Too fucking flustered. Why? This way.
All right.
You picked a bad moment, Ancient Sylvan, that I missed. And that chest is unlootable, because... Yay for bugs. Wait, can I not get back? Can I really not right now? go this way at least. At least I'm accidentally making more progress towards a side quest I'm not even remotely attempting to progress on. Yay. Trying to get to that world map entrance, but it's eluding me. Did all the side stuff over here. Check down here. So annoyed by this chest. And we ended right back where I didn't want to be. Is this the way? Yeah, this is it. Cool. Yay. I'm so happy. Alright, I need to do inventory management here, turn in some quests. We might come into this with an extra level because of this, so, like, that's cool, I guess.
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you. Ho!
Ho.
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you. Ho! Forcing me to come to this dreadful
Going. All right.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Marcellanas. Where did you find this? This belonged to Serani. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes.
I did it for the stats.
You're back. Oh.
I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
I should hate her, but I don't. I can respect a woman who fights for freedom and justice. The Shemlin prophet Andra. I can look past petty... Funny, isn't it? Andraste fought a tyrannical empire, only to have her followers become one themselves. People with power never fail to abuse it.
I mean,
even
yeah.
those with good intentions. No!
Would be the same if the Dalish had power.
Commander.
Any messages for me? Hey, money. I like money. Okay, put a bunch of stuff in party storage.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden.
You have an appointment?
You're not gonna pull the moss over my eyes. Ogren, get your hairy ass down here.
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Ogren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be hot?
We were role-playing.
Look, I didn't sign up on a whim, alright? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
He's right, he is good at killing.
He's always been good at killing. That and making absolutely nug-brain decisions. You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Felsey, I finally got the old conquer on straight, and I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Ogren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
Aren't you going after her?
I just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
So the failed wingmanning we did in Origins, it turns out it still worked out. Because, you know, that's her.
Going.
Is it Valana that likes journals? Can't quite remember. Put all my crafting stuff away. I don't need that at the moment. I don't need my poisons. Anyways, off I go. Feel terrible as of 1 hour ago and think I take a nap. Sounds good, Sora. Hope you feel better.
You know, I'm actually not the first Howe to be a Grey Warden. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died. I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to. There
Wasn't
isn't
a
a
blight back
blight
then.
now either. That doesn't mean Grey War.
Hey, Evernoop, how you doing?
You know, my grandfather had a... At any...
May I point out that you're all right?
Go ahead.
You're all right. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful.
Any more dragons left? We're gonna fight some soon. We fought them already, but I had to go back and reload a save because unfortunate bugs. So we'll get around to fighting some small dragons. We'll be fighting some large dragons very late in this this piece of content. But yeah.
I'm glad to be around. When you recruited me, but being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park. Nothing's perfect. I thought it was
A wholesome
May I be
moment.
of service? Of course.
Okay, enchanting stuff. Grandmaster Flame Rune, yes. Ogren, why do you have daggers on? Oh yeah, I guess I should take those. And put the rest of the runes away.
I envy you sometimes.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Even the youngest
Go with
human
Y.
child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are... We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold deep. But does a human child value the tale of the story? I just wish I could do something. Now
Make your own stories. Yeah, I don't really want to talk to you, Valana. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object?
You're gonna fill it.
Fill it with what? Recipes for roast stories.
Okay, see, she liked that. We're friends now.
Thank you.
She likes books. All right, we're friends. Cool.
You are gonna pay me, right? For all that arsewhip, a stipend. Yeah. Money. What? Anyway, can I have a pony?
You're serious, aren't you?
So, what about it, huh? I was talk.
Okay, we got through the Algren dialogue. Cool. Oh, he starts playing in the background.
You need anything?
And I don't need anything from you, right? Yeah, glad I didn't buy that. Or that. Might still buy that. Okay. Back to hell.
Yes.
Don't understand what one does with a blank book. Apparently not.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos
Right you
on
are,
women
Warden. We'll get these
incredibly
walls rebuilt for you.
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and
Forcing
morally repulsive?
To come to this dreadful turnip heap.
Shimmer, remember to save or something, Shimmer. Thanks. Oh boy, random encounter. Cats. Cats are cute. Oh, bears. Those aren't cats.
Argren wins again.
If you insist.
Don't do it, Jake. No desk. Pick a color. Let's go with green. There you go. Did you eat all your food too fast again, Jake? Cats. You lose your gear? Yeah. Yeah. So, we're back here again. After a long time. And the way we avoid that is by unequipping everything. And I hate it. Let's get naked and go in the mines. Pony's playing, the characters are stripping. It's all connected. We've seen these cutscenes. Skip all this. get this. Alright, it properly took some stuff now. Yeah, my inventory is actually empty now. Okay. Ranger is very useful here.
If you insist. Manuvinen.
Which way can I go? Go this way. Oh yeah, I didn't do this last time.
If you insist.
Little XP I missed out on, I guess. What is this?
If you insist.
Pull levers until stuff happens. Oh wait, I think I got it. Were those levers without touching them? She's a mage. It's magic. I'll come back to this. I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. It's to open this thing up, but I don't really care about that right now. I want to rage complete this section. Luckily, you can still backstab with no weapons equipped. That's useful. And that's the one that's supposed to have Ogren's stuff, but doesn't, because Ogren's not wearing anything. Oh yeah, I just had the daggers that he had, in the other weapon set that I forgot to take. May as well.
Did those bastards get you too? I think I'm the only one left. Please, Commander.
Alright, grab this.
Darkspawn, they're everywhere. Crawl into their holes and die. Mana
So hopefully the chest with all my stuff works. Because if not, then I'm gonna have to go back to the keep again, put everything in the party storage chest, and then go in here with no gear. Which would be, I guess, a challenge run. Oh man, this one we're impossibly behind at work. They keep trying to make improvements that just end up adding time to our day. With that being said, they want us to combine and expand upon these processes to prove they're a time sink. They want us to waste time in order to show that we're wasting time. I mean, the logic checks out. It's stupid, but it makes sense. Wall of text go bird, you're fine. please work? Okay, it worked this time. Oh. Okay. So now remembering who was wearing what is the thing. I remember my own gear well enough, I think. Feels all too real. I'm just confused as why we're not addressing the issues. That is the question. Admitting there are issues would mean management as if all that couldn't possibly be true. Not here, name of the game is past the buck. I hate working those kinds of environments. I'm sorry you have to. Alright, except for this stuff. That there. Alright, the gear situation has been unfucked. Unfucked. That's good. Save. Alright. It only took an hour to recover.
I'm supposed to be here. I bring them supplies, they give me gold. Questioning them would be in.
I accidentally destroyed a thing. That's fine. Guess my inventory is a lot clearer this time around, because I actually did management.
You return. If there is coin to be had, Armas will be there. Go.
Okay. that in order.
Damsels in distress, waiting to be saved?
Guess I start taking vitality. Sucker will be fun, I guess. Yes. That there, that can go there.
Maid. John, what's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No.
In larger settings like corporate or government work, people will stop wanting to jump through all the hoops after a while. It's exhausting, truly.
Story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons. You're just, well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
Now we can move on.
Going.
I think it's a bad habit of getting stuck outside. Oh well.
And I'm off. All right.
There we go. Alright, progress recovered.
No! Why is she with that monster?
I would join the Grey Wardens. I will pledge my service.
Post-Dragon, Dragon Age. Yeah. Now those gauntlets. We lose some backstab damage, but we get more melee crit chance. We get a bunch of cunning. Yeah, we're using that. I can give those to like Nathaniel or something. Those are also an upgrade. I'll put those on. Something about games where you pause to strategize, your queue of abilities is just so charming. Yeah, it really is, Grumpy. I totally agree. Oh, I forgot to do that other side thing. Whatever. It's probably nothing hugely important in that chest. I can't be bothered to go through that section again. I was gonna go back after we grabbed the gear, but fuck that.
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
Okay, that's one of 3 main story areas for this expansion done. Could have also gotten the Black Marsh done by now, but...
You're back. Have you any news? Really? I hope the culprits have been brought to justice.
No.
And...
Urged.
I promised a donation, didn't I? Well, it was...
Alana did not like being put on the spot there.
Going.
It worked this time? Yeah, it worked this time. What else do I have to turn in here? Probably in the end. Maybe in the Chantry.
This This is a beautiful tree. I did not expect to find one. Nature. Our keeper, Ilshe, had a. Is that.
Oh, I was trying to be nice to you, but alright, fine, fuck you then.
All.
And I'm off.
Oh yeah, the neck guy. That was the neck guy. Made some good progress here. I feel good about our party. A couple boss fights that are going to be interesting for this run.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Okay, yeah, you do that. But my character pretty much has everything he's ever going to take. There's not much else he can spec, other than just bigger stat totals. Just specking out the party members at this point. So it must be in here, right?
If you must be so close, Dwarf, I'd prefer that you turn your head.
Well, sorry for looking.
Going. I almost feel sorry. You could tell she wanted to strip down and roll around.
What can I get for you?
Thinking about getting that for Nathaniel, but meh. Meh. Not really gonna use him.
Please, no one needs to see that.
Alright, where is the woman I'm looking for? Lady, where do you live? Oh, there you are.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want?
Oh.
Your companion is not comfortable around strangers.
Yes, I am Nida. Something has happened, hasn't it? Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone? Is Keenan dead?
Probably. Here, have a ring.
His wedding ring. Keenan always said, was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a He was gone for months at a time, often.
Yes.
That I'm a living.
I mean, maybe, like, have that conversation with him? I don't know. I will take my XP and be on my way. Debating what to do next. Gotten most of the stuff in Amaranthian out of the way.
Repent.
Take more Constitution. Time Spiral. So yeah, if you thought I was casting a lot on Volana before, it's just gonna get silly now. We can almost afford that. I could probably sell enough to afford that. I can sell that. I don't need it anymore. Hmm. I'm gonna try not being greedy. And I'm gonna wait. I can always come back for that. I can come back.
You could have used your influence to help the people of this city. But you're just a common murderer.
Yep.
I've nothing to say to you.
Bye. Okay, let's see, we're not even 6 hours in. I could probably squeeze another main story area out of this. Run to the bathroom and grab something to drink, though. Alright, BRB chat. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back.
Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but the nearest... I need proper granite. The darker the... Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have... Thank you, Commander.
Perhaps one day we could sit down to discuss magic.
What would that accomplish?
Lots. Great civilizations are built on the sharing of ideas.
Sharing? You mean stealing, of course. Followed by crushing those you stole from.
She's not wrong.
Chip on your shoulder? I think it's replaced your head.
But she's not wrong.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see...
I'll hold off on that for a moment.
You arranged for a Not that I mind. Gave me a... Oh, that don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little... So, I've been... If you got... Dust's good for fuses, but... One...
Warden!
Don't listen.
And how many...
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history. Fine. We'll be... Thanks. Use...
You're back. You need anything? Oh.
I'm good on that.
You're back. You need anything? Wait.
Psst. Warden. Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common.
Hey Carter, how you doing?
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things. Things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing.
That animation. Doing good, how about you? Recovering from the massive tilt of getting hit with the mine's gear bug and having to reload an old save and spend an hour recovering that. But we're past that. The tilt is fading.
Let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be Heartwood. If I were allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow or a shield. Yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
Commander.
Glad you survived. Thanks.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to...
Mustache bigger than yours. Don't trust him. Can't trust anyone with bigger mustache.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
Not a file destroying bug, it's a file destroying feature.
Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
Got all my stuff on? I do.
The chip on my shoulder hasn't replaced my head.
Whoa! She's talking to me! Voluntarily! Check the sky for flying pigs.
Forget it.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Humans and their irrepressible urges.
Shut up, Anders. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm off.
Me and Anders talks. There's gonna be a lot of that going on. We're gonna be pissing Anders off quite a bit in the next game. Trust me on that. Make a mage shower just to put Anders in it.
Yes.
Justifiable cause. It was almost required to piss Anders off in 2 just to make the thing make the most possible sense. Yeah, because otherwise it's like, Hawk? Question mark? Are you the villain? Question mark? A lot of question marks. Because otherwise it's like, why is everyone okay with this? Nothing wrong with being possessed, what do you mean?
Yes. Huh.
I'm gonna look up what to do with this, don't mind me. Option 1, take it and get 15 sovereigns. Sell the idol for another 5. Add a diamond. Hidden compartment gives a battle axe, 500 XP. Okay. So, the optimal choice, as always, is stealing. As per usual.
you insist.
Ooh, minus 10% fatigue. That's good. The Dark Theurge. Actually, do you have mana? You might. Tried. I will take the loots. I wonder what skewed my perception of the word Theurge. It do be like that sometimes, loading screen. How are you today? You blood magic. Mana Clash did what it was meant to.
Consider it done.
Anders might need some help. Oh, well, that's awkward. Only one injury. It's fine. Better make a hard save here, because it's been a minute. Walk it off. Been better hoping the carbon dating to flying lizards is going well. It's going. It's going.
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
You finish it?
Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper dwarven engineering. You stand back now.
Hey, Poison, thank you for the 20 months.
Last a few years, a decade if we're lucky.
Hope you're well. Thank you so much for the
It's time
support.
to devise a more permanent solution. Of course.
That's all well and good, but what were all those keys I grabbed for? I don't remember that bit.
Are you ready? Of course.
Game's chugging a little bit. I'm gonna have to restart that soon. There's the alert.
Quag Pride Qua.
Just triple checking.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you ready? Of course.
Outdated tooltip considering I'm in the awakening part of the game, but okay.
shudder to think what would happen if you hadn't cleared the basement.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Wonderful.
You escaped your circle, didn't you?
Several times. But they always found me using my phylactery. Not that I minded being caught much. They always assigned the same Templar to track me down. Or perhaps she asked. I hope it's the latter. Ah, those long trips back to the tower. I in manacles, she glaring silently. The air practically sizzled.
You escaped your circle? Repeatedly? For a woman?
Well, not for her, but she made being caught more fun. That's me, always looking on the bright side.
Alright, I'm gonna save and quickly restart my game. Fortunately, rebooting this game only takes like a few seconds. It's very fast. Do dads nowadays still hope their kids will get hitched? I don't know. I think it's a cultural thing. I'm sure some do. I guess I take evasion now. Yeah.
Hey, Commander, we need to talk.
Oh, hitched to their best friends, kids? I don't know. I have no idea.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't... In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there, and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed, and the Darkspawn surrounded me and could I please... And that's when I woke up.
Those merchants you helped in I have new stock if you'd like.
New stock? Yep, stock. Concentrated mage vein, concentrated soldier's vein recipes. That's cool. Paragon rune tracings. 6 cunning from a helmet? Holy. I lose a little bit of dexterity and constitution and stuff, but 6 cunning and 20 spell resist and all that stuff? That's very tempting. That is extremely tempting. Icicle is 30% cold damage. The gear in Awakening is so nuts. Actually, buyback on those. Or just on that. So I can't remember if that's for a crafting thing or not. So I'll sort that out later. So I think I will buy that helmet.
You need any...
Because I can just give mine to someone else. Yeah, I'll give that to Volana. A better belt to give her at all. No, I guess not. I can stick with what I got there then. Unless I have a better one in here. Magic, Constitution. I think that might be the play.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Phylactery.
You shouldn't have.
I think the rest are for Sigrun and Justice.
May I be of service? Of course. May I be of service? Certainly.
Buy some runes for armor.
May I be of service? Of course.
Enchanting. Slot that there. That's those are some just in case runes over there. Okay, cool. Save here.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine, these were Al Rendenhau's vassals. Al-Hau was enough of a bastard to do some of... Lords and ladies...
All right, politics.
All right.
Y'all have anything I can steal?
Going. And I'm off.
Kind of.
Some nobles here, they seek to end... They mean to end you before you can begin.
Hey, it's trainer voice again.
Given
Some in our Arling do not have, so you remember. There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you?
Edelbert can't defend it.
I admit my lands are ravaged and fortunes diminished, but it's my grain that fills Amaranthene's belly. Thank you.
Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and Amaranthine was built.
Can't remember if this particular decision matters.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. Do you know the conspirators? There are options. Some I would not recommend. We could have some... There are also dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
Dark Wolf, I've never been involved with that. That's what I became known by after doing all that stealing.
Sort of an infamous figure. They say he fled to the foreign quarter in Amaranthine to escape royal... You need to... Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
No, let's protect the city. Y'all can keep hanging out in here. I'm gonna leave.
Commander.
It's not the size that counts, Valana.
Did they tell you that in your circle? They were trying not to hurt your feelings.
The circle lied to me? Andraste's sword! My world is falling apart! I have been unmanned!
Me going at the party. Briefly, yeah. Better Oblivion random NPCs constantly calling you out as the Grey Wolf. The Grey Fox. Grey Fox. That's what it is.
Andera and Atishan travelers. Do not be startled.
Marin?
Valana.
Humans, yeah.
We are no longer your clan, Valana. Valana was
Stop. Marin, the others who left with me, they are dead. And Sarani is gone.
Thank you. Ilshay warned her not to go with you, Valana.
Then tell Ilshay.
Ilshay, you know nothing but hatred. The clan is better off without your poison. A human is willing to defend you? This speaks volumes, Valana. Ah, we've lingered too long.
Do not make a fuss.
Did she get mad at me for, like, standing up for her? Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, cool. Do that. Mana Clash. It's so good. Hey, Pascaroni. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Being bacon raided indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope your stream was excellent. If any of you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do build stuff in various games. We're doing a full series playthrough of the Dragon Age franchise on Nightmare difficulty. I'm currently in around the halfway mark of the Awakening expansion for the first game. This is gonna take me probably like 15 streams to get through the whole thing, but we're doing it. And if you like fantasy RPGs with a fair amount of build crafting and you haven't tried this series out, highly recommend. One of my favorite of all time. Actually got through GTD. Ooh, very nice. GTD is still, to this day, my favorite Borderlands content. It's just a good time. It takes some time to get comfortable with it, though. What character you go through on? Take Onslaught for a little more AoE on Oghren. I guess we'll do Knotwood Hills next. Zane with no real build? Hey, you had something going for you if you got through GTD. Don't sell yourself short. But yeah, congrats again on that. And happy to shout out our good friend Pascaroni. If any of you here don't know Pascaroni, truly one of the nicest people you'll ever encounter on the internet, and absolutely go follow, do the thing, watch all of his content. Just Quag's bacon sizzle. Poorly. How you doing, soccer chick?
I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told
Wait,
you
is
that I find
this...
most humans physically and morally repulsive?
So, I vaguely remember there being a dialogue bug if you have Anders and Vallana in your party. That's like the 4th time I've heard that dialogue line, right? Have you tried adding mods from Nexus? Yeah, I have some installed right now. Mostly bug fixes and quality of life things, couple cosmetic things. Yeah, I have some mods installed. For example, the reason why I'm running around so fast, well, aside from I have haste spell on, I have a mod to make my out-of-combat run speed faster. Helps the exploration be a little less tedious. It turns off when I'm in combat, so I get no gameplay advantage. Just lets me cut down some of the runtime. Useful stuff.
Now let's see. Which one do we did? Yes. Here I am.
Come on, let me click on the note. Happens to filthy adulterers. Ooh. Rough stuff. Maybe a bit of an extreme reaction. Forgot to turn that on.
Great. Sure.
Wee.
What is that?
A lot of adventure mods you can add as well as new NPC skills. Yeah, more. This game had a very active modding scene, especially when it was newer. This game's 13 years old now. And back in 2009, the modding scene was really going ham on this game. I got into it in 2010, is when I started playing. This is one of those series that I go through the entire franchise once a year. This is just the first time I'm doing it on stream. You know, there's a Mr. Beast burger. I did know that.
Well, that was...
I'm also going through on Nightmare, which is not normally what I play on, but now I'm kind of comfy on Nightmare. It's fun.
I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts.
You need help?
No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do. The old fortress of Kalharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army. The Legion went to investigate, but Kalharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left.
Oh, connection. My connection It's stabilizing. This is different mods, NPCs, and adventures on 4 different laptops. None of the games are the same. Yeah, it's nice to experience them back to back. And see how the franchise progressed. For me, 2 is my favorite purely because of the combat. Origins is my favorite for world building, and Inquisition is a middle ground of the two that, in my opinion, doesn't do the combat as well as 2 or the world building as well as Origins, but they're all fun on all fronts, and there's little things that I like here and there, and it's just a great series. It's a great series. It's like the Bioshock games, where none of them are bad. There's just a generally more favorite and a generally less favored among the community, but none of them are bad.
That's what we thought. The Darkspawn have changed. But if the Darkspawn are really breeding an army... that's convenient. The ancestors must have had a hand in this. Excellent.
Oh.
Let's...
So... do I need Anders? I'm gonna try running without Anders for a bit. No healer on Nightmare, living on the edge. I am gonna make her a duelist, or not a duelist, a ranger though, for an extra body here. Take that. Need more dexterity for that. Why do you not have momentum? Who spec'd you? I can make you an archer, honestly. I already have dual weapon mastery, though. Should I just spec her as an archer? Because I have the kit.
No, I've never been this close to the...
Be careful, because different groups mods don't mesh well. Yep. Yeah, I forgot. She starts with an injury. Nice little gameplay and story integration. I have a bow to give you? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna spec her as a archer. Even though that's not normally how you spec Sigrun at all.
I'm sorry, what?
I should have kept my extra accessories. For this, but it's fine. Need to get some food and drink and maybe be lurking for the bleachers. Again, I appreciate the raid pass, Grony. Thank you so much for all the love and support, as always. Means the world. Hope you enjoy your food and drink, etc., etc.
This is a spyglass. May I keep it? I know I shouldn't. We're not supposed. As you.
Even gifts to get stats. It's that easy. It's that easy.
Oh wow. Oh, how nice.
Villana got a level. Take more magic. Kevin, what's up? Yeah. I don't have Anders. I don't have haste anymore. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. We'll see. I made a hard save before I did this, so.
I'm on it.
Nightbot didn't like that, did they ever, noob? I'll summon a wolf as well. Okay, so I'll be running around a bit slower because I don't have Anders.
I don't know much about. Yes, it's me. Be still and try.
Oh yeah, this is where we have to start dealing with the children. I'm playing very aggressively now. I'm running without a proper tank, and I also don't have a healer. We're just going on damage right now.
It was a disaster. The Darks... We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door.
So, like, instead of avoiding the main door, what if I just went for the main door? What if I just did that?
Never seen such darkspawn before.
These creatures change. They evolve.
I'm skipping dialogue mostly because this section is rather boring. It's just introducing this enemy type for the most part. It's being like, yeah, there's some new types of Darkspawn. That has never happened before. That's all this section serves to do, really.
A hidden door? My, the dwarves sure pack a great deal of deviousness into packages. If you insist.
Oh boy, another container I can't loot. I hope nothing good is in there.
If you insist.
Probably nothing, right? So Sigrun said not to do this, but like, what's the worst that could happen? We die? We get embarrassed? That's just, what day of the week is it? Tuesday? That's just a Tuesday. Oh yeah, this is manageable. This is fine. Ogren, I need you over here.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Ow. Those spike traps hurt a fair bit. Ooh, a golem that didn't trigger. Can I steal from you? I can. And why do you have a health poultice? Okay. Ow.
And I'm off.
Did it loot that one? It did. Good job.
I think the walls are breathing.
Tell me about your people, dwarves. Ready!
Elves, for starters. You do not like being called dwarf.
Don't look now.
Oghren confirmed ass man, I suppose. So here's the dilemma I'm in. There's a couple decent abilities that cost some stamina that I can grab for combat use, but because I always have momentum on, I don't have that much stamina to spare. Unless I start chugging potions, which I could. I'm not really gonna use combat stealth, but I might. So we'll take that. Oh, achievement unlocked. Yay. Level 30. Wait, I'm level 30? Huh. I didn't think I'd hit 30 this soon. A lot of my time with this game was on console, because, 13 years ago, Xbox 360 was still the console. So there's still some achievements I don't have on PC. Or EXP on Nightmare? I don't believe so. I think I'm just completing more side quests than I remember doing. Also, playing as a rogue, you are generally on a better XP curve, because you're picking more locks, you're disarming more traps. Some that other classes are just completely incapable of accessing. Aw, Mana Clash, you're so good.
These weapons were taken from the armories of Kal Haral.
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend them.
As you wish.
Let's take some more Lyrium Sand. What's my inventory space doing? Still good for a while.
Some of us are going to try to make it to the...
If you insist.
As you wish.
It's going pretty swimmingly. I thought I'd have more trouble in general combat not having a dedicated healer, but like... I have so much damage that it just kinda... it doesn't come up. Flab out no lifesteal. I'm crediting most of this to Hand of Winter being absolutely insane. Very glad I chose that over Blood Mage. Because Blood Wound's great, but this is just like comparable with fewer downsides. There's a mod that lets you spec into like the Awakening talents and stuff in the base game, and it is not balanced. It's not okay. A lot of the base game is balanced around you not having very much AoE, and Awakening is largely balanced around giving you AoE.
Rush the attack! Go! The loss is mine!
Why are you so loyal to your Legion of the Dead? And don't they hate you?
They do. I'm castless, so I'm worthless to them.
And yet you'll give your life away to prove what?
That I'm more than I say I am?
You don't owe them anything. You don't need to prove your worth to them.
Maybe I need to prove it to myself.
Surprising moment of depth for Vallana.
Having this much lyrium in one place is
What can we get for you now, Oghren? More health. Man, Oghren was struggling to hit that one. He was right there, it just wasn't working. But he tried. I'm proud of him for trying.
you insist.
Huh. I forgot that's a thing. That's cool. I'm not willing to give up that cold damage. We could try again. I'm gonna level soon on Volana. I'm not quite sure what to do with points on her from this point. I guess I max out the keeper stuff. I have no reason not to. Not really gonna use it though.
As you wish.
I will never get in!
This anvil must be pretty old. Huh. Yeah. Look, Warden, I know she's gone. I know it. Look at...
It's okay, Ogred. Wholesome moment. I got you.
Thank the Maker. Please, for the love of all that's good.
You alright?
I haven't been...
Who knows?
I overheard Colbert talking about... Well... Well, they weren't... You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore.
What'd you find anyway?
I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things. Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Now you die anyway.
No.
I'm laughing because I remembered just the stone face your character does at that. You can just be the worst. You've heard of I want to be the very best? I want to be the very worst person who ever lived in this Dragon Age world.
If you insist.
I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Also, should I have gone in that side door for additional loot? I feel like maybe I should have gone in the side door. We can always go back and go in the side door. But then again, do I care that much? I feel like I don't. Those will not make good pets. You don't know that. There's always a chance, right? And my policy in life is to try anything twice.
May the stone remember the defenders of Valharal. You were born
Manu
past
Oh.
warriors. Warrior caste. We carved their names in this tablet. All of them. We can't just leave this here. We have to find some way to honor the memory of those who died here.
Cool. That was worth going back for. I think I missed something in the previous room as well. You tried anchovies and custard pizza twice? No, but I would try it twice. Is the thing.
Manu Vinen.
And south. Oh, this doesn't open? Cool. That must be a shortcut to get back. Tried anchovies twice, not a fan. I don't dislike anchovies. I just, with custard, that takes it into the realm of being slightly questionable. But I've not tried it. Should I try it? Probably not. Would I do it anyway? Yeah. The creamy custard perfectly accents the oily anchovies. Isn't this a thing from Futurama? Is it Futurama? There is an anchovy and oil situation, yes? Ah, okay. Hey, John vs. Games, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just clicking things. Also, my game's a little choppy. I'm gonna have to restart at some point soon. Oh, okay. I got it. With a lot of things in this game, there's no feedback when you've done something, so it doesn't tell you if you've like already collected a thing or hit a thing or not. Gotten some very good loot in this section. Make some room just in case I need it, though. Good, how are you? Doing well. Just enjoying one of my favorite game series. We've gotten powerful enough that the challenge is kind of gone. At least until some of the later content. But I still love immersing myself in like the world that this game creates. Going through the full series on Nightmare. Now, the early bits of this game, quite difficult. 2, I'm very familiar with, so that's not going to be as difficult for the most part. And then Inquisition, I'm very rusty on Nightmare, so it's going to go back to being pretty difficult there, probably. Especially because I'm going to try not to do... I'm going to try to do different things than my last Nightmare mage playthrough over there. That's where it came from. I'm sure custard in my forehead then. Anything twice, Don. Anything twice. Yeah, you see this this frame rate? Because this game is as old as it is, it can't really handle being open for that long on modern PCs. So every once in a while I need to restart. But it only takes a few seconds to do so. Watch, we'll be back in there in 10 seconds. Much better. I'm out of inventory space, though. That's less than ideal. Bunch of good stuff. I'm loot goblining too much again, chat. It's catching up to me. I actually don't need any of these. Because I stored all my crafting mats, so these can just, like, not be there. There's some stuff to fix the thing? Yes, I have that installed already. It still happens. Because I have that enabled is why I'm not crashing. It would also involve crashing before getting to the point where the memory leak was bad, if I didn't have that stuff. You gotta jump through a lot of hoops for certain games. Their PC ports in like 2009, 2010, 2011. Fallout New Vegas is like that. Dragon Age Origins is like that.
Be done.
Still said let the characters be prettier. Won't work on Windows 10 also. See, that one I wasn't aware of. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's overwhelm. Kratos, I'll not be distracted by the tools there at me, Quag Chad.
If you insist.
No overwhelm for you. Probably gonna need more Lyrium potions soon. Really hope there's some character development story elements based on my choices. In God of War? You get some different dialogue depending on what you do, yeah. Oh, that's just straight up an exit. Which I should probably take to sell some gear. But instead, I'm gonna choose to not do that.
Do you hear that? It sounds like some kind of murmuring.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the Loft. He will know that the Mother will tear him apart.
He's fine. He's okay.
Who comes now? I can feel you, but you are no Darkspawn. What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die. The Mother demands it.
Okay, I forgot this was in here. This could go very badly. Do you have mana? You do. That's a fireball. Cool.
He must have been protecting the brood mothers.
Inventory full. Never actually seen gameplay for this before your stream. This game reminds me a lot of Baldur's Gate, one of my all-time favorite franchises. This game has been directly called a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate. It's got a lot of references, direct references to Baldur's Gate. There's a bonus boss I did, Gax Kang, which is a reference to Kangax in those games. There's a bunch of references to the Neverwinter Nights games. This game is a love letter to those games that you love, Manic Geek. %50 spirit damage from Staff of the Lost? What? What are the stats on this thing? What the fuck? 10 magic, 15 spell power, 75 stamina, 50% spirit damage? Yeah, power creep in this DLC got kinda... It exists.
Now we just have to put an end to them, and whatever these Darkspawn were planning.
Loving the long streams, gonna tune in for a good portion of it over the last 2 days. Keep up the good work. Hey, I'm really glad you're enjoying loading screen. As long as there's at least a couple people who enjoy watching this stuff, I'll keep doing these long streams. I'm gonna try not to do like 13 hours, but I'm gonna try to do Dragon Age streams. I plan on doing pretty much all of them are gonna be 8, at least. That way I can get enough done that we don't do like 10 streams of one game. And that I can also mix in other content in between games. Like, after we're completely done with everything Dragon Age Origins has to offer, including all DLC, I'll probably do, like, a Wonderland stream or two. Give updates on the build dock situation. Which is ongoing.
tentacles. Waving. It's kind of hypnotic.
24 hours. Not so soon again. I'd be open to doing another 24 eventually, but not anytime soon.
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know. I used to wish... The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. You... met him. Oh, well that's just typical, isn't it? Oh, well, probably. One good thing about the Deep Roads is they go with you. Be a Grey Warden. And I'd be more effective at killing...
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for the Legion of the Dead and the Grey Wardens to work closely together, because the Legion's whole thing is, yeah, you're already dead. And the Warden's whole thing is, yeah, either you die joining or you are on a clock. A clearly defined clock, at which point you will go to die in combat against Darkspawn. Like, it just works. Subathon, in which you also get to watch you sleep and play obnoxious sounds while you try to do so. I'm open to the idea. Yeah, there are a bunch of Broodmothers down there, by the way. That's what we dropped that thing on. Okay, another main story area complete. We've got one more and then the last leg of Awakening. Maybe we finish today. We'll see. Yeah, I never did the joining for Volana or Sigrun, did I? I gotta do that.
Calherol, lost! The lost is lost! Lost!
Hey Sean, how you doing?
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Calherol. My poor pets in Calherol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Calherol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many.
Real life's calling. Have a lovely day, Quack and Chat. Take it easy, loading screen. Thank you again for the kind words.
Do? I will laugh.
And then I will wait.
Yeah, the voice acting on the Mother is so good, it still creeps me out. Just like a little bit. These chests keep repopulating. Take the XP. And the money, I guess.
Going.
Yeah, you make an absurd amount of money in Awakening. Could probably have 1,000 sovereigns if I hadn't been spending so much.
You're back. You need any... Thank you. You're back. Oh, of course.
Okay. Got some decent massive armor here. I'll have to see if any of that's an upgrade for Oghren. More strength. Golem. It's looking better so far. Oh yeah, I got the whole Herol set, right?
Yes, Commander? Oh, I see. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. Find them. Yes, Commander?
Oh yeah, what do I need for that? Master Lyrium Potion. Wool padding. I think I got the wool padding. Iron. Blood Lotus.
Yes.
How's your herbalism? Let me put Oghren in different armor for now.
Nug pellets?
Yes.
Definitely go on Staff of the Lost on Anders. Okay, we have some pretty crazy gear at this point in time. Guess I start taking health increases. No, let me just take herbalism. Fuck it. Maybe get some crafting done with that. That can go over there. Yeah.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Oh, you're back to visit.
Commander. Are you at all curious about my exile?
Not really.
You make me out to be some kind of shrill harpy.
Exactly what you are.
The humans near where you met me, and they tried to burn us up. The others were afraid. Keeper Ilshay said that if I wanted to fight the Shemlin, I would fight. Sarani only followed me in the hopes of changing my mind. A few others wanted what I wanted, and left with us. Do you really believe? Come.
You need anything?
Um. Very tanky belt. I have a lot of money. I could just afford Icicle. Put that in Valana. Even more cold damage. I think I might, honestly. Silly, 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 silly amounts of damage.
Yes. Now this is what I'm talking about. Skirts, drinking music. You think one of them would give a dwarf?
Oh yeah, I never ended this.
May I be of service?
Yes. Do I actually have to craft that lyrium potion that I'm after? I think I do. Awkward. At least have those tide me over. Something else I wanted from in here, but I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been the Flawless Diamond.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. Ban Esmeralda rules as clear. All rise. The war. I've held it off as long as certain matters of court must be decided.
Be
Okay.
seated. On behalf of the crown, when confronted by soldiers.
My sheep were slaughtered.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
You join the army.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next matter is of a Lady Liza.
I prefer to speak for myself. Some of these he committed to paper.
And what part did you take it? I am Sir Darren, taken from me because I was one of the few
Commander, Sir Darren.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
It's legal, but I'll make it up to you.
My father built that bridge.
The
Sir Temmerley, you and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Gap. You are accused of murder, sir. There's a great deal of traffic on the road. We were merely in a hurry to... You have nothing.
You will recall Sir Temmerley was a confederate of Al Howe. Only some blood on their clothes. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly. There'd be some outrage, with such scant evidence. But I fear you're correct. If he's innocent, I'm the... What is your will?
Imprison him during our very, very long investigation.
What is the meaning?
Oh, but the commander very much can. This session of the Arling's court is over, and Maker help.
Okay, can I do some joinings now?
Oh, I hope they fare better than Sir Myrene. I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Sigrun, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
Not a drinker, I see.
Commander, she will wake shortly. From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
Did they just say the same thing? Huh, I never paid attention to that. So why do they say the same thing, but everyone else gets their own... Whatever.
She yet draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
They have to give a dwarf less since they're smaller. Ogren asked the same thing, and Varel said no. So they just do the same amount, which... That doesn't sound right, does it? Like, shouldn't they have to adjust for a person's size in general? Yes? No? Jake, what are you doing? Ow. You stepped on my balls.
All right.
It hurts.
Wow. I've never seen so many books in my life.
They're all at your disposal.
This one's a... He's dead now.
I'm sorry.
Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy. That we were already dead. Survive. When do we get going? Darkspawn don't kill themselves, you know.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna want her with me for a certain thing.
Yes.
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 Poke, poke, stab, poke. Hey, Lazy, welcome back.
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand.
The Darkspawn are everywhere. You can see them from the city walls. But the Commander will spare no soldiers for our protection.
I fear this must be the work of the conspiracy against you and the Wardens. If the common folk just rose up on their own, I'll eat my boot. Maybe you can say a few words. Calm them down. Make them see reason.
Varel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
Kill Darkspawn by the score. What if you pass this? No, no, no.
We will not be...
Let the commander speak.
We must take the keep, to be safe.
Quiet!
Turning against my soldiers will be even less safe.
The soldiers don't protect us anyway. We're farm folk, and the soldiers don't venture more than a stone's throw from Amaranthine. We can take the keep. We'll be safe there.
Now listen, great sermon.
This is true. Dwarven funerals involve a great deal of ale and singing.
Peasant uprisings, they never end well.
Do they have blood?
Another way.
You know as well as I that if...
What? You're kidding.
Can I do that over... How recent was that save? I'm gonna save here just so I can see how recent that was. 7 minutes ago. Alright, well, I guess they're dead. I'm not going back and doing that over.
Do you remember me? The merchant from the road. I've made a deal with your mistress Wolsey. Make...
I don't remember you at all. But okay.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
Yes, Commander?
Okay, level up for Velana. Oh yeah, they get a talent point from doing the joining. It's a neat little touch. So Death Hex. It's pretty good.
Commander.
Just...
she not? She's the merchant from the road. Oh, the merchant from the road? Shit. I didn't make that connection in my head. Spare 7 minutes to save your peasants? No. Absolutely fucking not.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Thank the Maker.
Sorry.
And now
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the commander of the... Some visiting knight. He said he was... Sir Wolf of Rivain. Ah, the Dark Wolf. Nothing but a rumor. No, sir.
Meet me by the fountain. Okay, well, the Dark Wolf is me, so... Who dat?
Ooh, fingers twitching, so much shine. I know better growing up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give Alana the ring. Massive damage increase.
It is so
going.
Yeah, that's Black Marsh stuff.
I'll do it.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help. You are? I thought perhaps the first Dark Wolf was killed or imprisoned.
Makes it okay to steal my identity?
Admit that your current position does not leave time for shadow games. You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
Should do this out of sense of civic duty.
Have beggared many a proud commoner. Some commoners turn to distasteful occupations just to survive. Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able?
I mean, I don't need the money. Sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Give me some time.
What's the worst that could happen?
You should let Sir Pouncelot out more. Must be stuffy in that robe.
Out? You mean out to play with the Darkspawn? Such a great idea.
All right.
Yes.
I see your
As
point.
there is but one world.
Chantry. Master Lyrium Push. Yeah. I don't have enough herbalism skill to make that. Total party kill in 3, 2, 1. Hopefully not. Small house outside town.
All right.
I have 110 cunning because my gear is buffing it so much. Let's And a mount. Three dex, 3 cunning. I lose 4 attack. Use it over key to the city though. I lose the spell resist and the healing bonus, but I get more damage. So, damage. Power magic, fire damage, all attributes. This. Yeah, we'll do that. That will also give Constitution. That's more advantageous. So I guess I randomly travel a bit and hope to force an encounter? Travel back and forth to Vigil's Keep, I guess.
You're the first elf I've ever known. Do you feel honored? Why would I feel honored? Your actions will influence my opinions of your race. Forever.
Oh, thank you. I needed more anxiety.
Glad to help.
Good old Sigrun. Who the fuck wants the scarf? You know, we're gonna do a little Google food. Gifts. Oh, the plant was for her. Oops, I gave that to Valana. Warrior's Heart.
Oh, how nice.
I believe I gave the chariot to Valana as well. Whoopsie. Soap on a rope. It's occurring to me. I haven't saved in a bit. I'm gonna just do that. Ah, there it is. Soap on a rope.
Oh, how nice.
Might have to respec to get herbalism to craft the thing I want to, but...
Anne Esmeralda, the commander. What was this urgent matter?
I am here about the good Arl. The good Arl you killed.
You're still loyal to Arl Howe?
Rendon was good to us. Good to me. And now his death will finally be avenged.
Time.
Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up bad. So, here's the thing. You guys have blood. Attacking me while having blood? Not the best idea.
First a riot, now... Veryl's been hit. It looks glancing. He'll live. I'll have the herbalist attend to... Andraste's blood, that's Ban Esmerel. I have failed you, Commander. I'll have trusted... There's a...
So, I'm pretty sure I gave the Dark Wolf that money for nothing now? Yeah. Yeah, cause... Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, at least I didn't need it. Hey, Nuclear Warhead, welcome in. How are you today? I blinked, what happened? There was a conspiracy to, like, assassinate me amongst some of the nobles, and, they forgot that I'm good in a fight. Anders, Vallana, stop talking about this. You've said this every area we've been to.
Good to know.
Commander.
You have anything else for me? No? Okay. They had blood. Yeah, they had blood. They forgot they had blood. Also, the blood thing doesn't matter as much now that Vallana can just, like, snap freeze anything and do insane damage. Like, with, Hand of Winter, Winter's Grasp, and Time Spiral, she can just nuke. And it's, an unacceptable amount of damage. It is truly not okay.
You're not here on my account. It's just a scratch.
Don't dive in front of arrows. That's an order.
Ow. I'm flattered by the attention, but even the herbalist admits that it looks worse than it is. I'll be barking orders for you in no time, Commander. I'll be on the mend soon.
Oh, okay. Nothing else to talk about? Cool. Cool. Other videos? Oh, I'm glad. That means a lot.
Yes.
I have been meaning to, like, actually upload edited long-form content, but finding the time and the energy, it's just, I'm more of a live content guy. I don't really need Oghren with me. I don't need a warrior at this point in the game. That's a scream.
So you never told me what the ceremony was like.
It begins with chanting and toasts, then...
Yeah, Black Marsh, let's do it. Now, if I had self-control, I would stop here and leave the Black Marsh and the End of Awakening for next stream. But I don't have self-control. So, I'm thinking maybe we finish Awakening today. And then tomorrow, we'll be able to do Golems and Witch Hunt. And then that means Thursday, I'll be able to do different game.
Whatever you wish.
What's the matter?
That's the thought process, anyway. It's okay, because I've got no self-esteem. I mean, control.
This is an unnatural place. The veil is thin.
I'm scared. So pigeon do when you're not, you know,
I guess I just keep pumping magic for Valana at this point. Get that to work towards Cone of Cold, I suppose.
Powerful magic surrounds these bones. I do not think the beast is truly dead. As you wish. A foolish idea, and one you will certainly regret.
Oh yeah, Dragon bonus boss. Oh, we can set up and try to do that. Lighted werewolf. And these blighted werewolves exist because of me. Yay.
As you wish. If you insist. If you insist. If you insist.
Why are these werewolves your fault? There's more werewolves out in the world because I didn't end that curse. I instead incited the werewolves to kill all of the Dalish because I thought it would be funny. And it was.
Very well.
Hey Luke, how you doing? It appears Anders got. Sucks to suck, my guy. Oh, injury kits. Really good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing great. Enjoying doing my Dragon Age thing. The fact that these guys have overwhelm is, it's a little toxic. My quest to not just let everyone live minus the spirit and old dude, that's very you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that's very me? Listen. The Dalish suck. That's it, that's the entirety of my justification.
Very well.
Game, here's the best outcome where everybody lives except the guy who caused all the suffering. You. Okay, but here's this other way where no one does and everybody suffers. Yes. Of course, later you have the vendor for Toxin or whatever, so Karma. Yeah, there was one side quest I couldn't complete because both vendors that sell that item, I killed them both. Oopsie. The Antivan Crows guy, and the Dalish one. Whoopsie. It's a oopsie whoopsie. Hold that eye as the Dragon Gaze Enterprise.
If you insist. Manu Vinen. It will be done.
He wants attention. He wants food is what he wants. Greedy cat. But he knows I can't argue because he's a good boy. But I'll pretend to be grumpy about it, damn it. Cross the waters from the Baroness to the nest. Find what you seek where the fishermen rest.
No, let's not and say we did.
Speed. Yeah, increased run speed mod plus haste. I have been slacking on crafting swift salves. I left my crafting mats in storage. And I need expert herbalism. Yeah, next level Anders gets, I'll be able to do this speed more often. We can do this. We can go super new. Meow. A mod, yeah, just for out of combat move speed. I can get to most of this speed. I can get to the speed I had before I popped that item without the mod. I just have to have haste and the mod. Or haste and the item, rather.
Going.
Look for the stones since tall and true, the biggest of the present for you. Alright.
Should have reclaimed this place a long time ago.
All right.
But it hasn't. There is something else here.
I'm not gonna interact with Kristoff's body yet.
Yes.
This is the last, you're almost there. Remember the pond where we started our affair? Fucking no, I don't. You expect me to remember things? Is it here? Okay, I guess it's that. Honestly, all my rings are better than this now. 2 to all attributes is good, but like, all my characters have shit that's just better now. Does improved blood magic stack? I think it does. I mean, I guess Sigrun doesn't have a better one. Here, there you go, Sigrun. You... I'm not really going to use you for more than a couple more seconds. But there you go. You can enjoy that for a couple moments. You can have that too. Don't need those. You want a helmet? Oh, well, you don't have the stats for it. Tough shit. No helmets for you. Helmets are for winners. Can I steal? I can't. What a fast fantasy character. Jake.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
It was a trap, and we are all fools for falling into it.
And the mother, she was right.
Okay, I need my space now, Cat.
Always right. An ambush. An attack, yes? This here, it is no attack. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The Mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan.
You want love?
Whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
He does this when he's hungry. He knows that being cute gets him food, so he pulls out all the stops. Can you hear him purring? Does the mic pick it up?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Obligatory. Only loves you for food. It's true.
No.
Do not jump onto the desk.
As well. It cannot be this. The Mother, she has deceived me.
The full tray of lasagna.
Betrayed. Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. Ah, I am the fool.
I don't hear it. He probably wasn't close enough. Deal with you first, the Mother lady.
I am thinking the Mother, she cares not what happens to the first, so long as the Grey Warden is defeated. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the Mother.
You won't though, because I'm gonna make you super dead. Cause you see, you guys have blood, and that's a mistake. You should stop doing that. Yeah, Hand of Winter, Time Spiral, Hand of Winter is insanity.
Another Darkspawn?
Another talking Darkspawn, I see.
Jake.
And now there's mention of a mother, a leader, perhaps.
Jake. I need to play the game. Jake. You heard purrs? Okay. There you go. Can you calm down so I can play? You'll get food, like, at some point before the sun goes down. Obligatory fade section. We gotta have one. It's been a while.
Have I ever told you that I find
God damn it, Anders. Yes, you have told her that many times. Do you have mana? You do. Oh yeah. No staff on the mage? Yeah, I accidentally switched weapons while I was doing inventory management. But she's still powerful enough that it's like, whatever. Okay, there's an order to this, and it tells you somewhere, but it's also brute forcible for sure. So can we do the approach we did with that other puzzle and click them all at once? Because the game doesn't seem to know how to handle that sometimes. Wait, hang on, I can do this with ranger companions too. Hang on. Fucking 5-head strats, ready? 1, 2. No, that didn't work. Would have been funny though. Actually cheating. It worked on a puzzle in the Wending Wood. Amusingly. But not here. Oh well. Mods you have? Skip the Fade, skip Ostagar, faster move speed out of combat, some bug fix mods, some appearance ones, like I have one that makes the Qunari look like they do in Dragon Age 2, one that makes the Elves look like they do in Dragon Age 2, one that gives the Tranquil the brands they have in 2 onwards, one that makes Liliana look like she does in Inquisition, one that makes Morgan look like she does in Inquisition. Grey Warden armor from future games, auto loot. Struggling to remember what else. I can't remember which note had the solution here. Time to cheat. You skip the fade, lose the perma buff? No, the mod just gives them to you. Order by size? Doesn't look to particularly be by size. Let me just use this.
What can I do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right.
Awaiting your decision.
So 1. Ooh. Wait, or is that 6? That's 6, that's 3, that's 2. 2. 3. 4. 5. No, I messed that up. This is 4. Alright. Do it from the top-down view. 1. This is 2. 3. 4. 5, 6? Or is this map turned on a different axis? Because that's different. Alright.
All right.
Okay, so that must be 1 then. Okay. Then that's 2 there. 3, 6. That's 2, that's 3, 6. 2, 3. Okay, map was on a weird axis. I didn't know what effect to look for. 6, 1, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Have you heard about Roar? Roar. In case you didn't know. Spawn camping. At a loss for what to spec now, honestly. Yeah, I guess a 2-min and Time Spiral.
The entrance to the village is closed.
No, my lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never
I'll last my workday again. See you tomorrow. Should you finish before I get home? Sounds good, Jaybridge. I'll probably still be gone.
Please, my lady, have mercy. No! No! Ah, no!
Can I steal from her, though? Oh, it lets me target. No, I guess not. I guess I can't.
So the village still exists. But only
I will never give in!
if you insist.
Mana Clash moment. I occasionally forget that you can just do that to demons. Usually don't say this because you don't stream late, but I'm heading to bed. Nightquake, see you next time. Take it easy, Grumpy. Yeah, I've been enjoying doing the longer streams for Dragon Age, just to cover more ground.
And I'm off.
Need something?
You're not a spirit like everyone else. This is where my he was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he... This? Oh no!
My favorite part!
If you insist.
Unfortunately, these guys do not have blood. I can't say the thing. I can't say the usual thing.
It will be done.
Side entrance for that. Did I cover everything over here? I don't think I did. Let's make doubly sure. Yeah, I didn't. That's my inventory. Just making sure I nabbed everything. Side note, the implications of summoning ranger animal companions in the Fade. Big question mark there.
I am most sorry, mistress.
Lana's working on her cardio. I'm controlling Vallana a lot right now just because of Hand of Winter is just so much faster for clearing a lot of things. Yeah, longer load screens are a sign that I should restart my game again, which we've been doing basically every 2 hours through the stream, but necessary. I got a little cheeky there.
As you
I don't know why my character's AI is, they're acting like they're on hold when they're not. So I don't know which setting to have it on. Okay. Now they're off hold position. Because they were off it before and they were still, acting like this. It was a bit odd. Good now, though. Even more cunning. I somehow didn't have enough. Sure.
Funny how that keeps happening.
Kevin is being cute, falling asleep on the back of my armchair. He heard me talking about him, and he's looking at me now, but he's still, like, laid down there. Cute as shit. Meanwhile, Jake is in my travel bag. He likes hanging out in there. Hey, Glenny. Are you winning, son? I am winning. You awakened? Yes.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
Move for assistance. Can you help me?
We can't. We've been here so long. There's a.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there. I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud. She orders our children stolen in the night so she can. No! Unhand me, you thugs! Let me go! Don't let them take me! No!
Seems like a nice place.
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise.
I'm here.
I'd better report this to the guards.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer!
The witch hides!
And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? You are not... Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous... From...
We lived in a village in the Black Marsh. We finally rose up against her evil, and this is what she did to us. I can't even imagine what... Has it been so...
Will you help us, stranger? If this wrong is to be undone, we will need your aid. She is a creature of pride, that one. She used... I will not stand in the way of your folly, even so. Still, I hope you will reconsider. Ah, I see. I do not know how to cross the veil back into your world.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
My intention is to storm the gate.
Ah, justice.
My justice is that, as was my due. What's this?
We are...
My path back across the veil lies in victory over you and your... We must...
Alright, basically there's a spirit of justice that's helping these people. And I'm being a petty bitch about him because I know future things.
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much.
Oh, I will sunder the veil.
No!
Cool. Jake, you're being cute, but your claws are in my leg. That hurts immensely. He's just like laying on one of my legs, purring, looking up at me, and sinking his claws into my thigh. I do not have thick thighs. I don't have cushion for that to not hurt. They weren't kidding about thick thighs saving lives. Feed me. Yeah, he's hungry. I'll check his food situation real quick. Enjoy the cutscene.
Where am I? What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals, beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
So please get this man some moisturizer. Get this corpse some moisturizer.
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
You misunderstand. The Baroness She is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now... that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortals she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else. I do not know why I am in this body. The veil, I can...
Okay. So, Alana, Anders, Justice. Yes, we have Anders and Justice in a party together. Yeah, I also feel ill. Just got more magic. Templar. Fade Burst does friendly fire. That's why I'm like, Fuck it. It's the worst that could happen. Death is the worst that could happen, but... kind of out of talents anyway, so... The armor he's in right now kind of sucks, so I'll switch him to that. You can have that. Okay, that should be fine for now. Tactics-wise... turn off those things. Alright, that should be fine. It might end up murdering some allies. But it'll be fine.
What's the matter? I'll do it. Consider it done.
It's a little friendly fire between party members. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Can I mana clash that? Nah. Oh hey, a Revenant. Haven't seen those in a minute. And it's dead. That's only an elite one instead of a boss one, so it makes sense, but get fucked.
It will be done.
Revenants being immune to cold is mildly problematic, but they still get frozen, which is just interesting game design. Yeah, that doesn't work on that.
And I'm off.
May as well put Dorkin's explosives on my bar. Strength, Dex, Willpower, Attack. But I have all attributes already. I have all already. Too much good gear. Again, a good problem to have. But it is my current situation.
So this is the world of more. Ah. It seems I was not the only one. Shall I? I had no idea I could enter the mortal. Soon I will.
It's a demon. It's just a pride demon. It's fine. It's no big deal. Ready? 2 mana clashes, smite. I don't know. You can flicker, I guess. Okay, she resisted that. So maybe I need to actually, like, do something. It's fine. I can freeze. Baroness, do you have blood? Does not have blood. Plus, I've done as normal mode, thinking about starting a new run through the game, try hard mode. I recommend it, Jimborn. It's a good time. It's a good time. Nightmare is engaging if you're willing to pause and play a lot how I'm doing. This playthrough has made me want to do a solo Nightmare run as well, or maybe a real-time Nightmare run where I don't pause at all. Challenge runs in this game are very fun because of how structured it is. You can develop strategies for lots of different scenarios. If that's your jam, you're going to love the higher difficulty levels. Got some crazy magic resist. There we go.
And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. No, the spirits believe there is a place beyond. It seems like there are memories within this poor man's mind. They are... And that was your...
What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good...
Very well. I will join you, Grey Ward. That is...
Okay, we've now got a zombie. Zombie friend. Nothing bad will come of this at all. I guess I take low blow. And then whirlwind. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm going here now.
Huh. Yes.
Oopsie. Inventory management.
Going.
Well, Valana got instantly deleted by that. That was honestly pretty funny.
Manuvinen.
Okay, I believe that's the last piece of the dragon. Where's the dragon head? I've misplaced a dragon head.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on
God damn it, Anders. Ah, here it is.
Have I ever told you that I find
Some assembly required.
and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
It's bonus boss time.
I do not know quite how to thank you. I do not know quite how to thank you. You have my sincere thanks. A fine gift. My thanks.
I guess the whetstone's not for you. Whatever. That's probably for Sigrun. Oh well. You'll be inspired and you'll like it or something. I don't know. See the Sentinels up? I'm guessing last piece comes from this fucking thing. Go with Feet of the Golem till then. Soulbound is 100% spirit damage? Hang on. Hang on. So, 50% from Staff of the Lost, 100% from Soulbound? This seems balanced. This seems perfectly balanced.
This thing you did. The murders of those men in the forest.
What of it?
What you did was wrong. You must make amends.
And to whom should I make these amends? Those humans are dead, if you recall.
You must make amends to humans. It was your condemnation of their race that led to your folly.
I wouldn't expect that to occur anytime soon.
It's a fucking dragon made out of lightning. Now, I didn't bring the gear I've been saving up through the whole playthrough for this. Nor did I bring the consumables I've been saving up for this. We're just YOLOing. First thing to test. Does it mana clash and does it have blood? Does not mana clash. Blood test. It appears to have... No, I canceled that. No, it does not have blood. Okay. I was gonna be like, what? Mana clash work on these? No. It's worth testing. Hey, new X-Men, how you doing? This is shocking. It's a little shocking. Cool. I don't need soul rot coating. And now Anders also has Time Spiral. Yeah, I won't bother with the Blight Orphans stuff anymore at this point. It's time to get out of this region. So while I could do Justice and Sigrun's personal missions, ultimately, I don't really care to. So I think, go back to Vigil's Keep, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food, and then we'll finish up Awakening. We should be able to finish this before the 11-hour mark. Because we're at the 9.5 almost. Maybe before the 10-hour mark if I skip dialogue. So my phone's on 3%. I should charge that. Gamer. Need to go, see you next time. Sounds good, Evernoob. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Load screen. Ah, this is why.
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No! Peace! I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even
That's the mommy. I got no jokes. Man, my stat screen's getting crazy. 90 dexterity and 116 cunning. Ugh. I have no elemental resist to anything except nature and then a tiny bit of spirit. So she has a nice face. The voice acting is exceptional. That's what I mentioned earlier. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. So when I come back, we'll power on to the end of the game, I think. After some inventory management, because, yeah, I need to sell some stuff. Okay, be back. I've got spaghetti and meatballs.
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened? Killed? But he's standing right here.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you!
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come. I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice. I cannot. My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something. The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
So, like, this is a good example of, an interaction to keep in mind for Dragon Age 2.
Yes, Commander? Where did you find this? I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my, oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here.
Greater warmth, Mom. I'm not gonna have any of these things crafted. Let's be real honest.
You're back. Oh.
Unless one of these vendors has greater warmth bombs, or I somehow have one that I missed, it's not happening. Ten magic on a helmet. That's pretty good. Take that for sure.
Commander.
Hopefully this doesn't auto-trigger the story progression. I think I should have to like actually talk to Varel, hopefully. Though this loading screen is not a good sign of that.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us... You help me in the Fade. There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it? The sound is something only a spirit could... That is it. That is it. His essence lingers upon these objects. Here, everything does. This world... The man who owned these things was a great... He was wronged. I inhabit his body. I have an obligation. And yet it had masters that set it to the task. Good.
He's talking about vengeance. A lot. It's like the third time he said vengeance.
Going.
Need something pummeled?
May I be of service? Certainly.
Yeah, I don't need any of those things. Buy those for my mages.
You need any...
So we have a lot of money, and I'm not sure if we ever see a vendor again. I don't remember if there's vendors in Golems or Witch Hunt. Hey, Greater Warmth Bomb. Neat.
Yes.
Beware of power outages. It's a kind load screen. Said powder outages. Which I suppose is also something someone should beware of, just not really in a gaming context, unless you're talking about advanced, which I should drink some of. Yes, this is the inane babble that comes out of my mouth 9 hours into a stream. But we're this close to the end of Awakening. We gotta do it. We just got like the end game section. It's like a couple fights. I should also restart my game because it's running a little slow.
Yes, Commander?
Hang on. Wait a second. Fresh dragon egg. Diamond.
You're back.
Please still have the diamond I sold you like a few minutes ago. Thank you. Wait, I already have diamonds. What am I missing? Did I use that dragon egg for something else? I remember picking it up. Oh well. Rip that. Guess I grabbed those. Need that. Upgrade to that. Well, I like the mental resist and the willpower. Alright, quick save, full save. Alt F4, restart the game, and we'll go to endgame. So after we're done with Awakening, effectively we just have 2 smaller DLCs. That one of them is just purely for the combat, because it doesn't really have, or at least it hasn't yet played out in the grand scheme of the lore. The other one is lore heavy. I remember very little about gameplay-wise.
Commander, the Darks. Shall I assemble them? Or do you need more? I will send messenger.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn. This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the Vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's... suicide.
We must try.
I'll go, but who will defend the Vigil?
Horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
Do I have to pick them one by one? I'm taking Vallana.
Cut down all Darkspawn before us, and I will learn.
Who else will you bring?
Anders.
Who else will you bring?
Ogburn.
And
don't you go.
The rest.
So, it's possible for... I maybe should have brought Nathaniel for safety reasons, for import purposes. But we'll see what happens. Basically, they can die defending the keep if you didn't put enough effort into building the defenses and stuff. So Nathaniel's more important for the next game than any other party member? Yes. Because no matter what you do, Anders is in the next game. None of the others... Well, Anders and Justice are in the next game. And none of the others show up except for Nathaniel. But Nathaniel can die, and if he dies, he won't be in the next game.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander.
Hey, this guy doesn't like me.
Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now. A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost. The buildings might remain, but there will be few.
So I think this is happening this way because I did the smuggling.
Corruption is so virulent.
Whoopsie.
At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down.
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden. The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair. The Grey Wardens are valuable to the Architect. The Mother, she knows this.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
Nah, I'm not giving up on it.
We have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
You just gotta think, how many are still alive in there? Are they
Yes.
We destroyed.
Stop questioning me.
I don't envy you. I would risk.
We cannot afford to lose the Vigil and the Grey Wardens. What humans...
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants. I will go.
Amaranthine, then. If we eliminate the...
This can play out a number of different ways, and I don't quite remember the optimal route. But I know that I did not take proper precautions.
If you insist.
Hey, Jester. Still going? Yeah, I'm gonna finish Awakening.
May the gods grant me strength. Too weak.
That's a bugged enemy. Can I shatter it? Hey, Jester, thanks for taking care of Lazy. I appreciate it, thank you. Quite actually still alive? Yeah, for a bit, Tenor. For a little bit. Hopefully this doesn't soft lock me. Am I soft locked? So fun fact, this is the only time I've ever seen the animate dead spell used. Oh no, we're good, we're good.
We've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approach. They will be here within a day. Most of the survivors are taking... You can rest and
And you got past it? Cool. Not just me, then.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through. It's not the gates that are the problem. The smoke. You can stop the Darkspawn, can't you? Make a...
Yeah, my bad. The tunnel thing? Yeah, that's my bad. Oh hey, another bug chest. That's fun. Okay. Buy those. Those. And that's it. Yeah, that was a rain of arrows. That hurt. Just Anders that went down. Alright, cool.
Consider it done.
I can help.
Anders, why are you back there? Tempted watching Jeepers Creepers, actually spooked, so not tonight. Oh no. Just checking for mages. Okay, no mages. Good to know. Good info to have.
My magic is at your command.
Letterboxd reviews are just horny, as reviews often tend to be. Ow. You know, I really didn't expect that to be there. Two-hander gets a lot better in Awakening because of that AoE availability. It's quite nice. Mana Clash. Get fucked. Actually one-shot him.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
And the
They are
survivors?
attended to. By the Maker's mercy, only a few were infected by the Darkspawn. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her. Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Let him
It
go.
shall be as you say. Maker watch over you, Commander.
Yo, I got an achievable.
The story of your bravery will never be forgotten.
Only the Maker himself sent you.
Lampposts in winter. Classic. Save again. The cheering is quite loud, isn't it? Have you ever licked a lamppost in winter? That's fine. Okay. The Lair of the Mother. Wow, it got dark. It's only 7:30. That time of year, I suppose.
Time for more.
Bandits attacking me now. Of all times, they pick now.
Thank you, kind sir. Take this pouch of coins.
Wait, this happened out of order.
But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
Wait. This is the one who said the merchant on the road. This is her. But that she was already there thanking me for this, but this didn't happen till now. You know what? I'm just not gonna... A BioWare moment. Broke the game again. Accidental time travel. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sure thing.
What do you require?
Got all my important modals on.
Forbid them from bearing weapons. You saw what happened in Cal Hirol.
Yes, well, the noble caste has a stick up its collective butt. A stick called tradition.
She likes rescue so much she went back in time to experience it again. That sounds right, Straw Hat Joe. I mean, that's just proven to me that I'm a good hero. I'm an effective hero.
As you wish.
Good job, Ogren. Oh, yeah, that's now. Okay, that's a high dragon. Cool. Those have blood, right? Wait, I actually froze it? Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, Ender's spell power is so high that... That's actually insane. Also, I haven't been abusing the potential craziness that is Time Spiral and Blood Wound. And I'll take the W there. Six cunning, 9 defense, chance to dodge. Unfortunately, I already have this. Which is better because of the spell resist. Haste feels like twice as fast as my haste. I have a mod for out of combat run speed. So it is just out of combat haste, effectively, that can be stacked with regular haste and swift salve. But it turns off in combat, so fair and balanced, you know?
Need something? Is there something I can do?
I'm glad to see that you are well, sister.
Serani. Oh, thank Mythal you're still alive. What has the Architect done to you? Why are you with him?
The Architect is kind to me, and tender, and he has told me his plan. The Darkspawn are just like us. The Architect has freed them, and they search for a place in this world, just like the Dalish are searching. Everything he's done to help his people. You can respect that, can't you, sister?
Serani, I killed our friends, and so many others. Don't you remember?
I do. And this is why I must help them. They are like children come into the world with no understanding of what is good and fair. They have a bestial nature, but I've seen them overcome it. They just need to be shown how.
Come with us so you can tell others.
No, I have work to do. The Architect is waiting for me. And for you. He will explain everything. You will see, as I have seen.
No! Don't go!
All right.
Not a creepy interaction at all. Totally normal. Completely normal behavior. Hey Paradox, how you doing? Hope you're well.
Need something.
Turn to the earth.
Yes. All right.
Cool.
Flesh on the floor, everywhere.
You're not casters, right? Yeah, you're not.
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
Let's get back into Tiny Tina's. Nice.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened. I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. Uh-huh. I get those sometimes.
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate. The Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try.
I'll hear you out.
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
Why do you need Warden blood?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
If this will stop the blight, isn't a bit of blood worth it? This is what my sister saw.
So this is an interesting dilemma. So blights are caused when Darkspawn successfully find and corrupt an old god. Every single blight has been started by that. And there's some still unaccounted for, so there's more potential blights that could happen. So, like, stopping that compulsion would mean no more blights. Which is, you know, tempting.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed, and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This is what my sister saw. An ally amongst the Darkspawn. This is an opportunity we cannot pass up.
Help me kill the Mother. And after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
How did you become freed?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do
So,
not know.
pay attention to his face. See that thing growing out of his face? Pay attention to that structure. I'm going to bring it up in both of the next games. It's gonna come up again. So just pay attention to his face. See, the thing coming out in particular. And the fact that he's a Darkspawn who's intelligent. I'm gonna kill him now. Or attempt to.
No! The architect is a visionary. Don't be foolish.
Looks like you're passing up an interesting opportunity. But who am I to say?
How very unfortunate. But I cannot blame you. You are as bound to your nature as we are to ours.
I don't remember how this boss fight goes.
It appears that I will not be able to keep my promise after all. You will have to forgive me, Commander, for fighting to preserve my destiny.
I do not remember how this goes at all. So, we'll see. Can he be Mana Clashed? Can we just resolve this with an instant Mana Clash off the bat? Is that an option on the table? Doesn't appear to be. Ooh, that was well-placed rune on his part. That's problematic. Oh yeah, you're here. Okay. We managed to interrupt his casts well enough that worked out. So I don't remember 100%, but the architect's in one of the books, and it's heavily implied that he started the Blight, like the most recent one. It might have been outright stated, I don't remember offhand. It's been a few years since I've read that one. Now, he did it by accident, but he did it. Doge is a dodger. Nice. Also, he looks like Corypheus. He does look like Corypheus. Clearly have a type. There is a lore reason for that, yeah. Forgot to equip Lamppost in winter. Could have been doing more damage.
It will be done. As you wish. If you insist.
I read the books, I admit to maybe out of loop, just figured the architect and Corypheus are contemporaries ever since the word. You are, wise to associate them with one another.
What do you require?
I have all my stuff on. I do. Cool. Oh. Hey, don't do that.
It will be done.
There we go, there's the last one. I don't think I can even use that without the architect being alive, by the way. I'm just doing it because I'm a completionist. Okay, now one last time, because the game's chugging, as you can see. Save. Relaunch. There we go.
If it isn't the hero of the hour, the slayer of the mighty father, come to claim a reward. Oh, what a delicious day.
That's a lot of nipples.
Yeah, Ogren.
Things get bigger and uglier, don't they?
Creators preserve us. I have never seen such foulness.
Am I not beautiful?
Irish.
Has the Grey Warden come now to slay the mother too?
Oh.
Will she join
Bonk.
her father in
Bonk.
Then the silence ends.
I could ask her for info, but she doesn't know anything we don't already know.
Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Ugh. Ugh, they snuck one more gross thing in. Oh, we can use this. Cool. Okay, that happens instantly without unpausing. That's cool. Yeah, blood. Ogren's being overwhelmed. That's problematic. Oh, Anders is down. That's not good. Might be recoverable, though. Oof. I don't know why the sound effect for that was so funny. Was that supposed to be funny? Yeah, so my character barely did anything there at all. That was like 99% Vallana and like 1% Anders. Ogren helped a little. So like, I guess 95% Vallana, 3% Anders, and then 2% Ogren. My character just didn't do shit. After the deaths of both the Architect and the Mother, nearly all the remaining Darkspawn fled back into the Deep Roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. Although some of the Architect's disciples likely escaped into the Deep Roads with the rest of their brethren, they have so far shown no inclination towards vengeance against the Grey Wardens who killed their savior. Yet the Deep Roads remain plagued by Darkspawn. It seems certain that in time, another blight will begin. The danger may have passed for now, but the cycle of the old gods continues. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. The magnitude of losses Vigils keep came to light. Sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden to the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year. Vigils keep in 5. Meanwhile, Amaranthine smugglers' operation thrived. Exceptional wealth allowed the smugglers to buy out most of the guards. Eventually, the smugglers grew influential enough to control the city's public markets as well. Merchants Guild fortunes declined and was soon disbanded. Whoops, that's my bad. Darkspawn messenger set free after joining the Wardens at the Battle of Amaranthine struck out on its own. Sizzy soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected to. Sad. The war devastated the farmholds of the Arling, but the land survived. In time, the opportunity would attract settlers from other regions, as always. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphans scam, was fortunate enough to have survived the Battle of Amaranthine. Unconditional generosity of the Blight Orphans' mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart, Melissa, eventually bore him 2 rascals. See? Blight Orphans was worth doing. We made a charity happen. Now, we also massively increased crime in the city we're responsible for and got most of the people killed, but there's a charity now. So, I think I'm the good guy. Vigils keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. Mother's hordes outnumbered the Vigils' defenders many times over. Sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. Vigil soldiers clad in silverite each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. Vigil held 1 night, then 2, then a week, then eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The keep developed an almost mythic reputation of the few survivors immortalized in song and legend. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon, Vigil's keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Glavenex stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. High praise. Some nobles claim the Grey Wardens were involved in Ban Esmeralda's disappearance on the eve of the final battle against the Darkspawn. Dark whispers hint a conspiracy to oust the Wardens from Amaranthine is still afoot. Among the many legends of Vigil Spawn was one of the great heroes of the next age, a sheepherder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. Good for him. Dworkin further refined his lyrium sand explosives, let the Wardens employ after Qunari mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Although the Dwarven bombardier took his secrets with him, the learned say he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. Vigil soldiers, wearing the distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade created, came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. With Vallana and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. Massacre of the militiamen and merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans react by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. Thanks, Vallana. Good job. A few years after Kal Harol was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Thaig. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Kal Harol was too important to be abandoned. At tremendous cost of Dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Harol of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Harol was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. As promised, Boldrick and Dworkin presented Orzammar's Shaperate with the stone marker that told of how Kal Harol's castless had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. The commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor at a feast commemorating the defenders of Kal Harol. The Shaper read the names of the castles off the marker, then presided over a ceremony returning the stone as befitted warriors of their stature. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions of the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, thus the air was still dangerous. People only cared there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness' mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant, another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages. When the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the Commander of the Grey his time with the Wardens was over. And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order. Ever after, the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. Temporarily. Vallana never saw her clan again, but neither did she forsake her Dalish culture, nor her sharp tongue, nor her quick temper. Her friendship with the Warden Commander changed her opinions of humankind significantly. Shortly after the Mother's defeat, Darkspawn stragglers who still remained on the surface attacked a human village. Vallana was the only warden nearby, and she defended the village near single-handedly. She did not sneer once. See, we're good influence. Vallana scoured the Mother's lair for signs of her sister, but as the Sorani had vanished into thin air, Vallana blamed the Warden Commander for choosing to kill the Architect. Certain that the Architect would release her sister if he lived, this remained a source of friction for as long as Quag and Vallana knew each other. Nathaniel managed to survive the Battle of Vigil's Keep. Good. That's what I wanted. Leading a spirited defense in the last minutes to protect his family home. That ferocity impressed many of his fellow soldiers, who hoisted him to their shoulders, paraded him around the courtyard, and the battle was done. Good for him. Some acceptance for you, boy. After spending a number of years with the Wardens, Nathaniel realized the life was not for him. He said goodbye to his sister Delilah and his new nephew and left to seek his fortune. They retcon this. He stays with the Wardens. There's a couple things in these ending slides that do get retconned. For example, Anders staying with the Wardens is retconned. Nathaniel leaving the Wardens is retconned. In time, that nephew became Grey Warden himself, in emulation of Nathaniel, then rose to Warden Commander. He brought honor to the Hound name once again. Justice fought valiantly at the Battle of Vigil's Keep, but before the victory horn sounded, Darkspawn sword removed Kristoff's head. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. At the least, Kristoff's wife, Aura, was finally able to reclaim her husband's ashes. So, yeah, we've not seen the last of Justice. It was Sigrun who led the charge against the Darkspawn when Vigil's Keep was attacked. Once again, she had an army behind her, and once again they fought Darkspawn, no hope of survival. This time, Sigrun did not flee. Oghren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare she'd rather reattempt joining than lift another mug. Felsi returned to Vigil's Keep several times to see Oghren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Oghren's inability to act seriously wore on her, however, and her visits dwindled and stopped altogether. If Oghren missed her or his child, he never showed it. That's sad. As for the savior of Ferelden, he did not remain as commander of the Grey for long. Darkspawn were no longer a real concern. The blight well and truly over. It was time for him to move on. He returned to life at court, resuming his duties as Prince Consort of Ferelden and receiving a hero's welcome when he rode back to the capital. Queen Honora awaited him at the palace gates, and even she could not resist a smile at the sight of the kingdom's hero returned. hard not to have some degree of retconning games with so many decisions. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's totally understandable. There's some very positive retcons. For example, Cullen had a pretty big retcon. The most common ending that people got for Cullen in Origins was that he went insane, slaughtered a bunch of innocent mages, and then went on the run. They retconned that. They kind of tongue-in-cheek reference it a little bit, but they retconned that out so that he could be into an Inquisition, where he's like a good guy and not a murderer. Some years later, the savior of Ferelden vanished entirely. Nobody knows what purpose he departed, yet neither does anyone think his tale is complete. Cool. That's Awakening. So, if we click other campaigns here, we've got a few other things. Obviously, Awakening, we just did. Darkspawn Chronicles is a side story. It is a what-if, and it follows the events of the final battle in Denerim in the base game, in Origins. But it is in a world where the Warden did not survive. So whatever of the 6 Origins made it to the joining died in the joining in that timeline. So Alistair has to kind of do the whole game. But you play as a Darkspawn general opposing Alistair and all of his allies and everything. And Alistair did a pretty good job, honestly. Like, he's the final boss of the DLC. And he does a pretty good job. Almost wins. Almost. Leliana's Song is a prequel of sorts. It details Leliana's backstory. It's another side DLC thing. Golems of Amgrok is the next thing we're going to be doing. That'll be on tomorrow's stream. And then we'll follow that with Witch Hunt, which is the final DLC, both in release and in the timeline for Origins. So we'll be doing Golems and Witch Hunt. And then, after that, I'll probably do a Wonderland stream or two. And then the next Dragon Age stream after that will be, we'll start 2. And 2 is my favorite. So, that's going to be it. Hey, Braun. I'm ending now, but it's good to see you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a lovely time today. I hope you enjoyed Dragon Age and all that stuff. I'm going to find somewhere for us to go. I mean, damn it, Quag. I've been live for 10, almost 11 hours. Just under 11 hours. Fuck. Is anyone live now? Let's see. Moxie's playing Cyberpunk. Good for him. D2H is on Destiny. Holo's on Destiny. Tweety's on Tarkov. Rune's playing some Back 4 Blood. Tenor's on Cyberpunk. Let's read Tenor. We don't get to do that often. Finish all the work for my degree? Yo, that's sick. Let's say hi to Tenor Madness. Let's throw some Quag Chads in the chat. Yeah, so tomorrow, the last 2 DLCs for Origins. Thursday will be Wonderlands. And then either Friday or Saturday we'll start Dragon Age 2. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, I know I say this every time. Not my usual content. Not my usual, time streaming, but I like doing stuff like this, and I like just having chill hangouts. Y'all are great. I appreciate you. I'll see you next time.